Okay, okay, okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Everybody, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna be playing some Against All Odds today. So don't fret. We got your gaming covered for today. We got your gaming covered over here, my channel. Because that's what we like to do. We like to just like talk about random things. We like to listen to chiptune music like Castlevania. I need to brush my teeth. I should have brushed my teeth before I put on my makeup. Now I have to do it on stream. God damn it. In fact, we're going to use the charcoal thing without messing up my makeup. Who wants to bet that I don't make up who against all odds? Against all odds. Who wants to bet that I mess up my makeup when I'm trying to whiten my teeth? Okay, chat. We're gonna do this. First of all, I need to move my very expensive mechanical keyboard out of the way, just in case. But it's not gonna go anywhere near there because we're not even gonna get it on my lips. That's how accurate we're gonna be. Okay? Let's do this. Now I have... Just first get some water. We need ASMR. We need ASMR for this. Okay. Now we have this charcoal stuff. Okay. It's really, really messy. Okay. So we're gonna have to be so accurate that I don't screw up my makeup. Okay? All my fingers are messed up. It's like... Okay. Oh, I I screwed it up. No? I lost. You lost what? Okay. Ugh. I think I screwed my makeup up. But that's okay, because I'm whitening my teeth. Not so whitened. There's not no whitening. There's not no whitening. They're a little bit whitened though. Over time, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, over time. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. It's gonna yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time to whiten my teeth over time. I'm taking better care of my gums, like by use this flossing thing. I use like this thing. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a dentist on Twitch that like just literally just showed people how to do teeth? That'd be such a cool channel. Wait, is Rebecca a dentist? Does she have dentist money? Wait. No, I'm not a dentist. Wouldn't that be so ironic? My teeth are terrible. My oral hygiene is terrible. If somebody was a professional dentist but their own teeth sucked? No, usually their teeth are like perfect. Dentist teeth are perfect because when they're studying in school, they work on each other's teeth. Anyway, now that we're done doing the ASMR portion of the stream, there's gonna be more of that somewhere else, but not for quite a while. Maybe next year? Maybe next year? Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Might open up one of those pages. One of those pages all those people are talking about. One of those days. I'm gonna open up one of the yeah, one of these days, yeah, and just yeah, one of these days I'll make a website for my fans. One of these days, not from day one. Definitely not. It definitely wasn't from day one. Day one was like I was still thinking that I was a man. I was trying to be a dude. I was trying to be this like persona of like the online gamer streamer dude. It was so fucked up and toxic. I was like shaving my head. I was acting all fucked up. It was fucked up, dude. It was really fucked up. Aren't you glad that I transitioned instead? You do not know what kind of streamer I would have been. I would have been the worst possible streamer. It wouldn't have happened because I am an inevitability, okay? There was never going to be a timeline that I didn't transition. And this is the timeline that I'm getting my bottom surgery. And it's happening, even if like I can't operate under the assumption that it's going to be taken away because it can always happen. So it's happening. It's already scheduled. So I'm not going to borrow trouble. Okay, Jesus Christ. People are always like trying to like, people like to like, they like think way too much about things, you know? Sometimes you just want to jam out to some chiptunes and play against all odds. Okay, let's go. This better be quick play, or we're gonna have to wait 15 minutes for a match. Okay, this should always be a one-player match at least. What, like after like 5 minutes or something, or no, after a certain amount of time. Like, I don't know. I mean, Yeah, soloing by yourself completely. That, I don't know. You could always do customs, but at least it should say like estimated. I mean, I don't know. They're not League of Legends just yet, okay? Oh, this game, I had this game as a kid. I can never beat it. I owned this game, or I guess I still own it in my mind. Because it's rent-free. You know, why do I need to pay rent when I can just live rent-free in my viewers' heads? You know, I've been living rent-free in so many people's heads for quite a while. You know? It really, you know, with great power comes great responsibility, okay? But, you know, I think I'm gonna be okay. Like, I think I'm gonna be okay. Like, I don't know. I should operate under the assumption that I deserve it. That I deserve success. Because why would I operate under the assumption that I'm a failure? That's stupid. It's self-defeating. Why would I do that? Okay, let's jam. Let's just jam out to the music. Am I the only one here? Yes. It doesn't matter. You're always the only one there because you're always alone. Don't you get it? You're a loser. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a loser for saying that. Okay? You don't understand how it works? That's what makes you a loser, not the one being accused. What's really funny is when people think that, like, they get to determine what will make you successful when you are working with the best information possible. And they think they know everything. There's lots of NDAs. There's lots of deets that if you knew about them, maybe you'd feel more like I do. So yeah, that's why I usually don't judge people I don't know. Even people I know, I don't really judge them. I just like, hey, this is a human being. This person may have made mistakes, but I've made mistakes. But it doesn't mean that we just let people make mistakes again. Like... Yeah, see, you get less fans if it's just you. You want a collab. Don't you get it? You want a collab. I want a collab. I want to do lots of kinds of genres of collabing. Like, almost every genre. There's some genres I will never cross. Very political debates I will not do. It is a stereotype of trans streamers I do not want to dive down. It is a stereotype of trans streamers I do not want to dive down. I will not do political debates. I will have armchair politics like Hassan does, but I am not Hassan. It would be cool to talk to Hassan, especially if he has questions about, you know, the transgender experience, and he wants to know stuff about it. Oh shit, am I set for life? Fuck. I am not anti-pineapple on pizza, Shogi. I actually love pineapple on pizza. But, oh yeah, oh, you must be one of my Patreon supporters. There's a vote. There's a vote. I should have taken the risk, but I didn't want to. I just wanted to make sure that I... Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, stop fucking up. Fuck! Can't believe I died there. Okay. I do know that there is a skip that I'm not aware of yet. We need to go into creative to do that, but that's kind of boring. I'd rather just go right into the games and play with other players. But I can do that later when nobody's because it seems like in the evening, like later in the evening, it seems like everybody leaves. I think there's just time zone differences, or just people have lives. I don't know. Maybe they have. Maybe it has nothing to do with me. It's not because they don't want to play with me, because they clearly want to play with me. They're playing with me. Oh, they're forced to play with me. Okay, I get it. That's how it works. Good. Then I'm set for life. It doesn't matter to me. I don't get my meaning from life from, like, hollow relationships. I get my meaning from life from my real personal life. That is, I don't share on stream. So whatever I do here is all gravy. Just don't fuck things up in my real life. Don't fuck with me. Don't lie to me. Besides NDA. Don't go after my family. Like, you know, don't do that shit. And, you know, don't start, like, bringing up shit about people. They don't want to be on... They don't care. They don't even care about social media. That's the thing. But I care. Because I know how social media works. Better than they do. At least. I've been on social media since I was 12 years old. And I'm 35 now. So, yeah, my family does not know social media the way I do. Yeah, so it's like, I know that, like, they don't care, but I care. So, I usually bring them, I don't talk about them so much. But, You know, it's not like it's a big deal. Nobody, I mean, obviously, in the end of the day, it's really hard to, like, screw things up, I think. The internet is so, like, ubiquitous in our society that I think the truth, and this is the sad truth, but it's a reality. It's a harsh truth, is nobody knows I exist. As much as I think that, like, what I say on the internet is, like, some big thing that's gonna ruin my life or whatever, like, for real, like, nobody cares. It's not that they don't know I exist, it's that nobody cares. They're too busy worrying about what other people think about them. Okay? Do you have a birthday coming up? No, my birthday's in January. Oh, you're 36? Yeah, you're a little, well, I don't want to, I mean, yeah, I am a little younger than you. Sometimes I like to play make-believe with my thoughts. It's not parasocial, trust me. It's not what you think it is. Whatever that it means. I know that you're probably used to that. It's not what you think it is. I'm just an actress. Oh, did the NDA wear off? Oh shit, the NDA wore off. Oh no, who's paying her? Yikes, and now they're gonna start betting on who's paying her. Now they're gonna start betting. Now they're gonna start betting. That's what you want. You want all the big, giant, mega players in the industry to start making bets about you. That's what you want to be truly successful. You don't need to be famous. You need people to make bets on you. You need people to make bets on you. Saying, I bet this person is gonna be successful. She definitely has what it takes. She has the it factor. I know what that is. It's basically just like, if you have to explain it, you don't have it. Like, either you know or you don't know. I definitely know. I was born with it, baby. I was like a celebrity at 3 in my own mind. I know I'm not a celebrity, but like, that's how my mind operates. I've seen myself as the center of the story since I was my earliest memories. I was player 1. I was always player 1. Because I grew up, like, my first memory was like Sonic the Hedgehog. I was Sonic the Hedgehog when I played the game. I wasn't just playing the game, I was Sonic. Do you understand? When you're playing it, like, you're not just like holding the controller and pressing buttons. Like, I was literally like, I am in the game. When I was like 2 or 3 or whatever. That was my earliest memory, was playing Sonic the Hedgehog. It was when we got the Sega Genesis. It was the game that came with it. Not for retail sale. It said it right on the cartridge. Does anybody remember that? I mean, do you? I mean, you do, Shogi. But I don't think many people even know what I'm talking about out there on the internet. The potential would-be viewers that don't exist, but they could. So it's like Schrodinger's viewers. I think that's how. Okay, so you need to understand that I've been operating under the premise that I've been doing Schrodinger's. Okay. But it's not what you think. It's not because, like, I wanted to get, like, streaming to be a successful thing. In fact, streaming is just something that I enjoy doing. I found out. And I love the idea of just being able to document things. I think it's beneficial to society in so many ways. Especially as somebody who's a little bit more of a rare populace demographics. Like a transgender person. There's trolls out there, there's hate watchers out there that probably have some sick and twisted fantasies about me. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I did not fucking transition just to be, like, on the internet. Jesus fucking Christ. Anybody who would think that would be, like, way more crazy than I am. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Like, I've known this since I was, like, 10. But I didn't even actually know what it was till I was, like, 18. And even then, I was scared to tell anybody. The reason why I was so scared was because we don't live in the kind of environment we live in today. Like, the kind of environment that we live in today is like, oh my god, like, this is getting greenlit so fucking hard. It's making me so fucking happy. I am so fucking happy. Oh, we need a... Next. Oh yeah, the Atari. We had an Atari. We had a 2600 and what was it, a 5800 or whatever. We didn't have like the 7 one. So we had Sega Genesis. Oh fuck. Then we had Nintendo Entertainment System. We didn't have a Super Nintendo, but we did borrow one. And I speed ran Super Mario World at home. I was the fastest at my house. I was faster than my brother, my older brother. I was faster than both my older brothers. And I was faster than my sister and her friend from across the street. So I was the fastest in the house at Super Mario World. I played it probably 100 times as a kid. But we only had the Super Nintendo for maybe a month or two. I don't even remember. I was so glued to the Super Nintendo, I actually don't even know how much time passed. It could have been a month, it could have been several months. I was a little kid, so I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember how much time it comprised of, not composed. How much time it comprised of. Oh yeah, the music's loud. Oh fuck, I'm still playing. Fuck! Okay, the music's too loud. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. One of these days, like, I'm gonna get my real life stuff all figured out. I'm working on it one little teeny tiny step at a time now. I've already kind of just accepted that I think I've planned long-term goals for long enough, and I need to stop having anxiety, because that's where the anxiety comes from. The anxiety comes from me trying to control too many things that haven't even happened yet. So I feel like I need to trust myself and my ability to really focus on things. And now that I'm like kind of thinking less long-term, and I need to really hyper-focus on some short-term goals, like brushing my teeth, like flossing, like journaling, like nice jackpot. Oh shit, is that XQC? Legend! That person has been playing longer than I have. Brasiv is back. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully they stay in the pool. I like seeing the same names. We got jackpot. I lost 526. But it's okay because I still got money. Okay. That's why I'm an actress. I'd rather get money than fans. But you get both eventually, I think. I don't need my ego boosted. I don't need that. I already massaged my ego strong enough. Heyo. No, I don't need ego boosts. I don't need pats on the back. I don't even need friendly relationships. I just need to work with people in a creative environment. And I need to get paid. Because money costs, life costs money, but money also costs life. So it's like a vampiric vampiric relationship, okay? So like, you know, people would call me an emotion vampire, and it's true, but I'm not trying to. I try to do better, and I go to therapy to work on that, and I like, you know, make sure, you know, it's good to have somebody to like double check your work, because otherwise you're kind of on your own, and you make a lot of selfish decisions when you're by yourself and when you don't consult somebody. And it's a very sad situation when you're completely alone out here in this crazy world we live in. It's really fucked up. I'm so fucking alone. But you know what? I'm doing what I can to maximize the things I can control and minimize the things I can't. Yes, I did it. I did the skip. I did the skip. You know, I did the skip, okay? Jesus Christ. Don't let Jesus take the wheel, because Jesus doesn't know how to drive. He's like from fucking a billion years ago. Fuck! I fucked up my run. Because I brought up Jesus. Because I had to focus more on Jesus. You don't want to fuck up with Jesus, okay? You do not want to fuck up. You do not want to piss off that community. You don't want to piss off any community. It's not about pissing off communities. It's about being an asshole. Don't be a fucking prick. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, stop, like... I hate it when people are like, oh, this person has to be a certain way because I think they should be. I fucking hate that, and that's why I have some mad respect for Asmongold. He just doesn't give a fuck. And that's so inspiring. Obviously, I don't have to be Asmongold. Nobody should want to be Asmongold. Jesus fucking Christ. But you can learn from him because he's fucking intelligent. He's really fucking smart for what he's done. He understood from the very beginning he didn't want to be famous, he just wanted to just play video games. And hang out with his friends. And apparently he does that. Obviously there's lots of stuff off stream that none of us will ever know about. So it's not even up to us. Like, it's just a stream, dude. For all you know, I could be like a dentist this whole time. And I've been using a filter on my teeth. Because I'm also like an expert computer programmer with AI. And I've trained my own ChatGPT on my own language. I actually haven't done that. Somebody please do that. Devin Nash, can you please do... Oh shit, he probably already did it as soon as he noticed that I was commenting on every single Patreon video. He probably checked to see if I was using ChatGPT and realized it was a 0%. And it's like, holy shit. And then he probably trained his own ChatGPT based on every single text that I put on the internet. Well, I have something in store for you. Because I have secret text that doesn't exist anywhere except on my hard drive and in my own mind, because I could just type it out again, because I have basically a perfect memory. Wait, am I the AI? Does it make a difference? Does it like even matter? Because if you are eventually the AI, that means that you are always the AI. So I never had a life before it. So therefore all my memories are from the person who created the AI. So whether or not I literally am the person creating the AI, or I am the AI itself, the AI was created, and it basically created the life that creates the AI, which creates the AI, which creates the life, which creates... And it's like the hand drawing the hand that's drawing the hand. It's a hand drawing itself. Like it's drawing... The hand is drawing the hand that is drawing itself. It's infinitely recursive. We don't know the chicken or the egg came first. Here's the thing, is we already know that the cells came first, which means the egg came first, okay? Get it right. Because the way species works is they absorb material, and then they grow and divide. And then they grow and divide, and then they grow and divide. So the egg came first. In fact, the cell came first. In fact, it goes infinitely down. So there's always something that came before it. Unless there's a theoretical thing that came first, and a theoretical thing that comes last. But neither of those can be proven. But neither can infinite regression or infinite progression be proven either. It's crazy. It's Schrodinger everywhere. I'm both live and not live. I'm both famous and not famous. Because I've created a unique environment for my content and for my stream where I've created a consistent, setup. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just talking shit. It's all good. I fixed the Alt-Tab thing. I talked about it. It actually works really good now. And it even doesn't show a preview. It just shows text. So it's like a little easier switch. I mean, it will be. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, you can't go down the middle ones. Oh, fuck. Go Jam and Earl. What? What? Oh no. Ah. Yeah, I forgot it. I had to drop. No. Don't hold us. Not unless you want to drop all the way down. That sucked. But yeah, like I really do think that. Debated. I wasn't talking about anything before. I saw you join. You can't hide from me. Not unless I have 1,000 viewers or more. Then you can hide from me. So that's the new goal, okay? You see how it works? We gotta get 1,000 viewers so that people can hide. Well, then I better start becoming a better, more entertaining person. Jesus fucking Christ, Rebecca, you're not funny. No, no, I'm just fine. I don't need to try so hard, okay? I'm doing plenty of stuff in my life, and I have priorities. And my stream, my priority is to just enjoy myself. Just feel myself. I mean, whoa, don't feel yourself on stream. No, 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 no! Enjoy yourself. Oh, this music kick ass. Let's go. Let's jam up. I need to fix this sound. It's a little too loud. No, not the control panel. Oh, yes. Let's go to 7. Alright, test. Is this better? It's better. It's better. It's better. Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Or is this a little still, or is it a little too quiet? Yeah, I mean, this mic picks up like everything. It's an AT2020 USB, so it's like picks up like ambient sound, which is kind of a problem because then you have to use, if you have the input level set too loud too, but then the what do you call it? The noise, not noise gate. I don't use noise gate. I use the noise, what is it? The noise suppression. No, what is it? The filter. Noise suppression, yeah. I use RN noise. I mean, my AMD has one, but I think this one's better. I tried it before. It was too. Maybe it's better now because I guess it was AI, like Nvidia's. I don't know. The thing about AI is I mean, with computers in general, if you just like wait 5 years, you'll be able to afford, like save up for like a device or whatever, but like wait a while, the prices will like go down and the quality will get better. Like especially like the software, if the software is continually like maintained usually. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a glitch. Jeez. No! You know. Damn it. Yikes. Not doing too well today on my runs. Like the past like couple days, like I think like yesterday. Wait. No, I think Wednesday I was like killing it. I don't know. It's one of those things you just do over time. You don't. Fuck. You want to get on the left side. Fuck. Yeah, you want to get over here. And then you jump up, and then you can climb. Oh, I'm still first anyway. Sir Alexander. And Ashlyn. Wait, Ashlyn. Is that Ashlyn from YouTube? Or is that a different Ashlyn? I was expecting that player to have like knight armor, because there is like a Spartan armor. So like someone with a name like, oh, maybe that person's trying to farm that up. Yeah, there's like Spartan armor. I'll show you after this. It's in the store. Obviously, you can use real money for it, but if you just grind the dailies, and you can refresh the dailies, and you can farm up dailies with the golden saws, and if you do your dailies, you get 10 free daily store. The daily store refresh. It'll refresh the entire daily store page. And I think that's pretty cool because it gives you an incentive to farm. Because like otherwise, and it gives you an incentive to play with other players, especially higher ranked players. Because if you're higher ranked and you win against higher ranked players, you get more fan engagement and you get rewards with your fan engagement points. However, if you do poorly, it'll skyrocket down just as fast. I don't know. That's an impromptu script, okay? Leave me alone. It's not A+ writing, but it's good enough. Better than ChatGPT. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yeah, I'm definitely better than ChatGPT. I can literally just tell me a topic to write about. I can write about it infinitely, and I can take it, and you don't have to train me the way that you would already have to train like a prompt. You would just have to like give me little pushes and little questions. That's the cool thing about me. Is all you have to do is like kind of set the stage, and then kind of like as things go directions, you like, hey, like this is going a direction. Try to change the direction back a little bit. Get me back on the road. I like to change lanes a lot, but I always stay in my own lane because every time I change lane, that's my new lane. Do you understand? But I always get back to my own lane because every time I change lanes, that's my new lane. And I make that my lane, and I keep switching, and I have like so many lanes that I can only work in a time. Some of them are barely I work on. Some of them are really close. But some of them are kind of just like, you know, I got random things I got to do in my life, and you kind of just got to take care of them until you don't have to. Like, hey, like today I have to go to a meeting today, and then, okay, now I can go back to this one. Okay, and then you can do that one, but then you have to like take a few step backs before you can take a few steps forward, you know? Sometimes that's how life works. Okay, and life's a beach. You have to bring sandals. Otherwise, this sand will burn your feet if it's too hot outside. If it's cold outside, just wear layers, like a wetsuit or something. I don't know. Don't get so cold that you're like destroying your body and like having hypothermia, because that's too much stress in your body. It releases stress hormones to try to compensate, and stress hormones really are not good for your skin. They're not good for they're aging. They make you age faster if you have too much cortisol, too much anything. Because those are designed for like surviving like tiger attacks or like, you know, some kind of like military operation or whatever. Ah, fuck. You know, that's what those things are designed for. They're designed to help you survive, and if you're doing that just like while you're like just going out to check the mail, that's like unnecessary. It's gonna really run you ragged all the time. And so you really shouldn't worry about too much about stuff. Instead, you should just focus on the here and now. But don't focus so much on the here and now that you don't work on your future. Because otherwise you get to my position where I'm stuck in a quote-unquote comfortable position. Fuck! Being comfortable isn't comfortable. Savvy? The problem isn't the problem. Savvy? The problem is me. No, I'm perfect. No, I'm not perfect. But the problem is not me. The problem is that I can only control the things that I can only maximize on the things I can control and minimize the things I can't. And what does that even mean, the minimize thing? Like, what is minimizing? That means that, like, you avoid situations that are going to be things that are going to be out of your control. But sometimes you have to put yourself into vulnerable situations or you'll never make any real progress, because sometimes you have to take some risk. Sometimes you have to take a fucking risk. Because if you don't take risks, you never get a reward. I really don't think there's too many things in life that you can't come back from. And the things that you can't come back from are things that you have to really, 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 really try hard to do, okay? Those are things that, like, we don't even want to talk about because it would get me banned off of Twitch and everywhere. Okay, those are things that are no-no things. We don't talk about no-no things here. We talk about nice, fun things. Like the fact that I had my balls removed. I mean, I did. I can't prove it here. I can't prove it here. But eventually you guys are gonna... It's gonna be proven anyway somewhere else. Eventually, because I'm having another surgery down there. Rebecca, stop talking about your genitals. No, it's educational. Don't you see? In fact, XQC should play educational videos on his stream and then say chat is transphobic if they think that he should be banned for it, because it's educational. He needs to teach people he needs to teach people that trans people are sexy and that people find them attractive. And then, like, last minute people, like, think, oh no, but she has a pee-pee. That means that she's not a real woman, even though you were totally into me before. They were probably incinerated. I don't know. Oh yeah, they were definitely incinerated. They're gone forever. Good. I want them to be gone forever. Do you guys understand that? If you cringe at this thought, I'm not saying that you. I'm saying like potential people out there. There's people out there that, like, as soon as they find out that you're trans or that you're getting surgeries, they feel personally attacked because they're making it about, like, how they would feel if they were going through what I'm going through. Because if they had their balls removed, if they had to go get facial feminization, if they had took estrogen, if they had a vaginoplasty, they would be miserable. Maybe not. You never know. But, like, they would be absolutely terrified. That would be absolute cruel and unusual punishment for a cisgender person. Absolutely cruel and unusual, because that would be the same as forcing me to be a man. Because that's how it feels like for me when I was, like, when I had balls. That's how it felt like for me. I was like, this is wrong. Everything about this is wrong. I don't want to be this person. And I just, like, well, that's what you have to be. And it's like, well, no, you don't. You literally don't. And it's really not as complicated as people think it is. Estrogen is synthesized now, but estrogen has existed in plants for a long time. I don't want to speak on female to male because I have absolutely zero experience for obvious reasons. But I can speak on male to female feminizing processes have existed for thousands and thousands of years. The only thing that it just hasn't really been standardized or documented until, like, the 1930s. And then when that happened, you can ask Hassan about what happened there. But it set back transgender medicine by quite a lot. Quite a lot. And it set back the United States by a lot. It set back the whole world by a lot in the 1930s. Yeah, some asshole really set back the entire fucking planet by decades. Maybe even like a century. We had abolished slavery, we had given women rights to vote, and then we have, like, a worldwide crisis thing, And then all the people said, well, I'm not as bad as that person, but we're still going to discriminate people. And it's like, I don't know. I think that's what happened. But you can ask Hassan about that. I don't really know as much. I don't watch the news as much. Because I just watch a little bit at a time. And then when I start to feel like I want to scream, I turn it off. Because I can always watch more later. Because there's always going to be news. So if don't get mad at Hassan just because you're mad. Just turn his channel off. He's going to be there when you get back, most likely. Stop blaming. I hate it when people blame streamers for like their addictions. Like, dude, nobody told you to watch Twitch streamer for 8 hours. They're the ones who's streaming for 8 hours, or like XQC's case, like 22 hours. But that doesn't mean you have to watch the whole fucking stream. There's like YouTube channels. You can watch clips. You can watch all the best parts. You can go outside and go make friends. Go live your life like I am doing. You know, the streamers, people call streamers losers. The streamers are more social than chat will ever be. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, not you, Shogi. You're not part of chat. You're a mod. That's different. You're a different kind of mod. Don't worry. You're not one of those kind of mods. But those kind of mods, you don't have to. It doesn't, you know, those kind of mods, it's not a bad, they're happy, and I'm happy. As long as we're both happy, it's fine. But there's people that I feel like, I see people as equals. That we're all humans. I don't care if, you know, obviously it's easy for me to say, because I'm the person who's in poverty and poor. But when I listen to streamers talk, when I listen to viewers talk, when I listen to random anonymous people on the internet talk, when I talk to people in my real life, I see the person in front of me. Okay? I see a human being in front of me. And why would I want to be angry at a human being? I'm going to protect myself. I'm going to not put up with people's bullshit. I'm going to stand up for myself. But at no time am I going to think that I'm better that person, because in the end of the day, we're all naked. We all poop. We all eat. And we all sleep. And we all have needs. Some of those sexual in nature. Some of those not. We all need to survive. So, like, I don't know why there's this obsession with, like being so competitive that you think that you need to, like, push people down just to get up. And unfortunately, that is how the world works. The world works by people standing, you know, people who are willing to shove people under the bus, get ahead in life. But that's shifting away in society, at least in the places that matter to me. I don't know about anywhere else. But we are shifting as a society away from that shit. Away from the Donald Trumps. Away from the people who just, like, I know that there's always going to be people who fall for that kind of stuff. Like, oh, I like the cut of his jib. You know, like, I like how he, like, talks. I like the way he talks. They don't even, like, understand anything. They just listen to what the person says and just take it at face value. Critical thinking allows you to listen to people who have completely false opinions and not fall into their traps. That's what critical thinking does. It means that you can work like a chess player instead of like a poker player. Not that there's anything wrong with poker. In fact, poker is a part of life. You need to be able to do things that aren't a part of the rules. There's things that aren't explained. You need to be able to pick up on people's tendencies. You need to be able to do that to be a poker player. I mean, chess is kind of like that in a way, but like as far as like, I guess at the level where you're working with percentages and say, hey, how many times has this player played against me using this opening? That's like grandmaster kind of shit, okay? Every boss needs their weak point. Yeah, I'm not even sure what you're trying to say. I don't want to. I'm like trying to play right now, so like I can't process what you said. We'll talk about it after the run. Fuck. No. Okay. Okay. Bum-ba-dum. fuck, I forgot about this. I need to not go on autopilot. Don't go on autopilot. Focus, focus, focus. Never go on autopilot. Focus entirely on the run. Fuck. Yeah, you don't want to choke. I choked. Boop! This one's... Oh, fuck! I got on the third one. I was going too fast. I can't... Let's just try to live through this one. I don't need to do it fast. What is going on? You know, it really sucks having like a limited amount of information to work with. I really like knowing information. I really like communication. I really like it when people communicate things with me, because then I know more information. I don't feel as scared, and I feel more confident to make bigger leaps. And when I make bigger leaps, I think I can do better as a content creator, because when I know what to expect, I can thrive. It's like an autistic superpower of mine. I have to use it. If I don't use it, then I'll let all my minimize the things you can. That's where it is. Do you see how long it took me to make that point? Okay. Do you see how long it took me to make that point? Hey, what's up? Welcome back. I fixed the problem we were talking about. Remember I was telling you about... remember I was telling you about, the thing? That I was telling you about, like, when I alt-tab? Well, now I'm alt-tabbing right now. I have it on the right side of the screen. And I got, like, a special program that does it. Yeah, some people like having delicate external genitalia make for easy targets. Oh, that too. Some people will have a problem with somebody getting their balls removed because then they can't, like, grab their balls and squeeze them. And in fact, if they squeeze them at that point, obviously not right after the ball removal, but if they squeeze them at that point, it would actually might even feel good, you know? I can speak from experience. Although, I am very transitioned into estrogen dominance, so if a man suddenly had his balls removed, it would be a huge shock to his system. So men need to protect their balls because they're men. They run on testosterone base. Everybody has testosterone and estrogen. Everybody has estrogen. Everybody has testosterone and estrogen in their system, but the difference between masculine and feminine, like, you know, female sexual characteristics and male, is the balance. And so estrogen balance is going to be higher in women and in female, because I'm female. And I actually, like, went back and got my birth certificate, all that. Because if you really think about it, obviously my chromosomes don't change, but sexual characteristics can be changed. And just because I don't have a womb doesn't mean I'm not a female, because there's plenty of females. We're not going there, okay? Mods, anytime that people are talking about them, that kind of give them a warning. I do not want to be baited into that conversation. I do not want to be baited into that conversation, because we're not Hassan, we're not Destiny, we're not Vosh. If you want to have those kind of discussions, go to their channels. However, if they want to interview me, I'm always a DM away on Discord. Okay, Rebecca Lauren. You know how to contact me. So if you ever need consulting for about a transgender streamer who's been transitioning and documenting her transition for the past 4 years and has been getting multiple surgeries and has one more surgery to go. If you ever need it, on or off stream, it doesn't have to be on stream. If you ever just want to, like, ask me questions, I'm happy to talk. I'm not shy. But they probably don't know. Well, they know I exist. Hassan knows I exist. I've commented on his stream before. He called me a stupid chatter. I was just being stupid. I was being sarcastic and shit. I was trolling. He's like, stupid chatters. Idiot. He said idiot chatters, dude. But I think I've seen him read my comments before. He's stopped on my chat messages before multiple times. But he's never commented on them. I think he doesn't. I don't think he wants to put spotlight. I think him and Vosh. I know. I at least know Vosh is like this. Vosh doesn't want to put spotlights on transgender like content creators because he thinks that we get a lot of hate and that we can't put up with it. And, you know, he knows more than us, I guess. But, you know, whatever. He's a professional and I'm not. He knows more than me about the situation. But at the same time, you know, conversation wouldn't kill anybody. On or off stream. I mean, I don't know what people are afraid of. I'm a pretty decent human being. I respect people. And I don't give a fuck about other people. I'm not gonna throw you under the bus. I'm not gonna sell you out for a few bucks. I am not here for money. I'm here because I want to create content and I want to collaborate in a way that I can't do on my own. And you can only do that when people know that you're in the space. And if like I am in the space, but you know, you can. I really want to be a part of the conversations that can move dialogue forward. I don't know how to move the. I mean, Hassan and Destiny and Vosh are just 3 content creators among many who have been advocating for transgender education about like gender expansive treatment so that people have more knowledge so that they become less ignorant. And when you have less ignorance, you become less prejudiced. When you have more empathy towards people, when you learn people's stories, when you listen to who they are as people without judgment, it's really, you can't force people to do that, but at least what you can do is you can kind of give them the option. Instead of just denying them information from the get-go and denying the conversation at all. There should be a time and place, and I think there's certain websites, certain platforms that allow more nuanced discussion, places where Destiny can thrive. However, the results say I'm never getting a Switch in my life. Well, eventually, if you save up enough money, Trocase, if you want a Nintendo Switch enough, all you gotta do, if you want a Nintendo Switch, you look at how much money it costs, and then look at ways to make money that are legal, and see how much you can save away each month, even if it's $1. Try to save more than $1. How many months is it going to take to save up for a Switch and also still maintain... Oh, fuck. What the fuck, dude? 1.398? It would take you 3 months of work? Okay, okay, we gotta focus. There must be something up there. Is there a Super Mario Brothers 3 trick here? Wait. No, it's after the first checkpoint. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna finish the run. We'll look at it creative after this. I need to go into creative mode to go find it. There's another skip I'm not aware of. Because I've seen somebody get to the end with only one checkpoint. Oh, maybe they... And they didn't go down there. So I don't know where it is. We're going to have to find it in creative mode. Okay? Yeah, you know, there's lots of people out there that are just going to be assholes. And so I don't care about them anymore. They're copy-paste bullshit. It is annoying. And it's like, you know, I changed my name for a reason. But I can get over it because other people... Just because I hate that name, there's other people who literally changed their name to that name. So I need to respect other people's names too. Oh, unless there's a skip over... Oh, is there a skip over there? Okay, maybe that's the skip. Oh, we'll try it in creative, okay? I think I have an idea where the skip is. But I might be completely wrong. But yeah, either way, it's something I have to be worried about. Not too much, but there's things I need to be aware of that, like, hey, like, there's gonna be, like, trolls and shit. And there have been for a long time. However, I've already... The longer I've gone, from the moment I started hormones, and from the moment I changed my name, informally and then definitely formally. But when I informally changed my name, because I started testing my name out on the internet first, I took a few weeks once I decided, hey, I'm done running away from this. I need to actually work on this. When I actually decided that, I really settled on trying to find... I spent like 2 weeks straight brainstorming and just thinking casually over the course of 2 weeks, what is my name? And I came up with Rebecca, okay? Because it was very important. I've spent like every single day thinking about it, and Rebecca was the most consistent one that I kept coming back to. Sophia was a second. Was in second place. Yeah, so we're gonna go in creative mode. But ever since then, everything has been smooth because I decided I am fully committing to this. I am never backing out. I am taking the surgery. I am fully committing to it. I am signing the deed because I made a deal with God. Dun-dun-dun, in all the places. Keep running up that hill. Keep running up that road. Keep running up that hill. Keep running up that building. Okay, stage browser. We're gonna find the skip because I've seen somebody finish the entire thing with only one checkpoint. Or maybe they just skipped the second checkpoint and they just did it faster. So there's got to be a way to do it faster than I was doing. Well, first of all, anything I'm like not seeing up here? Secret teleports. Is there something like here where it's like you fall and then is there like a skip through here or something? Oh. Or do they just skip? You can't skip this checkpoint. I don't see another skip. So how are people skipping? How are you skipping this checkpoint? How, like I've seen someone finish while skipping this checkpoint. Is there a way to go through here somehow? Like whoosh, and fly to the end like that? Something like that? Let's test it out. Yeah, first of all, I also need to get this drop better. There's got to be a way to do it faster. Well, you know, if you have trouble saving up for a Switch, then Switch should probably be the last. I'm gonna be real with you. A Nintendo Switch should probably be the last thing on your list of things to buy. But if you need it to actually cope through like are you like, I don't know your situation, but like if you're like going like in a situation where like you're going through college or something and you need something to cope you through medical school or something like that, then you need to just go for it and sacrifice something else to save the money. Maybe like walk to school instead of driving. Save money on gas. You're gonna have to make some sacrifices if you're gonna want to get a Switch, and then just buy it up front. Because then you get it sooner, meaning that you can start enjoying the game longer. Which means that you're gonna get through medical school faster, or better, not faster. You know what I mean? So if you make intelligent investments and sacrifices, you know, compromises, not sacrifices. If you make intelligent compromises, you can have extremely positive gains over time. Extremely positive. So just make some very intelligent investments in yourself. If you translate this to finance or to spirituality or to, I mean, this is like, you know, you translate those kind of things. It can work for business. It can work for like your life, like your spiritual life, your personal life, your like your relationships, etc. It doesn't work like a math problem. Nothing does. I mean, they're except for the things that do. You can't just like calculate how likely am I, like stuff like the Nintendo Switch. That's a good thing to calculate because it involves just money. Okay, but there's things like, how do I get this person to text me back? Now that's not something you can like. That's not something you can logic your way out of. You have to actually talk to the person, because if you're like, you get someone's number and it's somebody that you see and that person stops talking to you, don't ask them like, don't like interrogate the person, or like, you know, if it's somebody that you're not like, I'm not talking like a negative situation. This is more like if it's just like you kind of lose touch with somebody or like, you know, something like that. You can just wait until you can buy a used Switch. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way to drop down without hitting the wall. Because normally it just goes straight into the water. But... yeah, there we go. It's actually faster if I use the wall. Because then it switches into a slide. So if I hit the... I need to hit be precise. Because otherwise it delays too long. I don't want to stun. There's a way to do it, like, really quick. Because that slows it down too much. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing is, like, I'm making a lot of gains in my personal life right now. I've already talked about some of it on stream, about taking the dancing class and getting the resources and working with a social worker to try to get skills that are holding me back, to try to maximize on the things that I can control. That's what I'm actually doing it, chat. So if anybody in chat is gonna criticize me, I'm literally doing the thing, okay? Maximizing the things I can control and minimizing the things I can't, okay? I can control things way more than I think I can. I'm a lot more capable than I think I am. I am a lot more capable. I am enough. I am enough. And, you know, not everybody's gonna like me. And that's, you know, it's just how it is. I wouldn't want everybody to like me. There's people I don't want to like me. I mean, I wish they were different, but not if they were gonna behave the way they are. But I do wish they would, like, kind of... I wish people would at least be willing to, like, kind of make some compromises in a conversation. I agree a little bit with like what Chank was saying about how like and what Anna was talking about on TYT. I can kind of see where they came from. I think it was like a little bit inappropriate with the level of intensity, but maybe, I don't know. But I don't agree 100% is like, I don't think you should police talking points. But I do agree that I think that we should like kind of like focus on more important issues than, I know that trans women in sports are a very important issue, but it's already being worked on by actual researchers and scientists. It's not a political, it shouldn't be the role of the political field. Transgender medicine should not be political. It should be purely scientifical. Like transgender medicine with professional sports, and you know that should be completely unbiased. You know, it already is. And it's just frustrating when people like politicize it. And like feel like they can like, you know, oh, like we don't feel comfortable with it. It's like, okay, what if somebody didn't feel comfortable with any other women in the locker room? Not even a trans woman. Are you just gonna go up to the panel of people and complain? Like, and you know, like, why would anybody do that? We're supposed to be in this together. Like, the NCAA does not treat women athletes the same as it does treat male athletes. I saw a tweet or TikTok of a NCAA like basketball player. Forgot what her name was, but she was talking about. She showed the college's women's gym, and it was literally like a little teeny stack of weights on the floor. But the men's gym was a total fucking like workout machines, like ab dominator, like all these freaking machines and weights, free weights, like saunas, like what the fuck is going on? Why are the men's team getting extremely disproportional funding than the women's teams? And then people are gonna go after like trans women who are like been medically approved by a panel of people to be able to play, but because some Karen wants to, or some bullies want to go in and like, yeah, I want to stop using Karen. I want to make an effort to stop, you know, calling these people Karens. They're bullies, plain and simple. They're bullies. It's worse than Karens. They're bullies. They think they're entitled to like, you know, get like customer service at all costs, even if they're rude to staff. Those are bullies. Okay, so yeah, it's worse than Karen. It's way worse than we thought, because it's yeah, when you care about sports, it is a trap. Well, general sports are a trap. It's they want you to get into gambling. That's all it is. In the end of the day, it's all about gambling. You know? College trivia bowls. What about college chess? What about college esports? What about college basket weaving? Why are people only getting into college because they play football on the men's team? Why is that the only way for people to get scholarships? There's other ways, but how come that's like the most funding? Is athletic sports, which is a very, very limited subset of people, male or female. Like, what about esports? Like, esports could be like a killer, not only in community, like not just with community. What the fuck? All the bodies, I took all the bodies with me. Yeah, like there's so many things that like colleges could be doing instead of focusing on men's football. It's always men's football, and men's football costs the most. All the equipment, all the injuries. Football is like the most expensive fucking sport, and that's the one that gets all the funding instead of like STEM. How come STEM isn't getting the funding? How come women's sports aren't getting the, like, well, first of all, sports in general, I think they're important. Like, if we're gonna say like, oh yeah, but the men need more muscles. What? Then, like, what? The men need to work out more because they have more muscles. It's so fucked up. How come people aren't talking about that? Because people don't care about sports at all. The only reason they care about sports is because they care about men's sports. And the only reason they care about men's sports because they like watching dudes touch each other. Okay? The gay agenda for straight men. Instead of football, we should call it traumatic brain injury ball. True. It is true. It's a fucked up sport. It's basically like pitting two teams of people to just kill each other. Crazy. People are barbaric. What the fuck? Why would you want to do that? Why don't you just play a video game? I'd rather play against all odds than play football. I like sports though. I like athletics in general. I like swimming. I never really want to be a competitive athlete though, unless it's figure skating, possibly. I believe I do meet the estrogen, I mean the testosterone level required. I believe my testosterone level is low enough to meet it, but you know, at this point in my life, I'm not even pursuing. I haven't even gotten lessons yet. We're waiting until next summer, at least, for new life hobby things. Cause I don't know. I'm in the meantime I'm doing like ballet. You know, but I'm actually like doing fundamentals, like just training. I'm doing body conditioning before I really get into the meat of it, because my body needs to be strong enough to handle it. Otherwise, I need to maximize my efforts. So if I'm gonna study ballet, I first need to condition my body to be able to handle it. And I'm taking a lot of that right now. I'm gonna be doing yoga. I'm gonna be continuing to do yoga. I'm gonna start doing more Pilates. I'm gonna start using the routine I'm building and use the momentum to build a routine to wake up and just have a normal everyday thing, like Monday through Thursday or whatever, where I go to like do yoga and shit. I'm going to school for it right now, but eventually I can be doing it myself. Yeah, you ease yourself into things. You don't want to do too much too fast. So that's the thing, is like I think people think figure skating is scary, but that's where the conditioning comes in, right? Like that's where the body conditioning comes in. You have to build up a body that can handle the workload. Oh yeah, a game they play called Gay Chicken. Yeah, if you playing Gay Chicken and you're like having fun doing it, you might be gay. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Maybe there's a reason why you wanted to play Gay Chicken so much. Just be happy. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why people can't, like, not you obviously. I am so happy for you, Shogi. I mean, I'm not gonna share your own stuff, but I'm really happy with what you shared with me. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, so pineapple. Oh god, damn! Pineapple. Oh shit! We're talking about. Sorry, I'm thinking about something completely unrelated. Yeah, let's get back into the pairing pool. I keep calling it pairing pool. Such a chess boomer. I'm such a chess boomer. I call it pairing pool because that's what chess players call it. Yuzuru Hanyu. I think I've heard of him. Do you want to play? Shogi, are you on your PC? Do you want to play? I can invite you. It's free on Steam. Just tell me your username and number, or I can invite you on a... Oh, okay. Oh, Oh, we're down to 535,000. Jeez. We fell off. Oh no, that's not 535,000. That's 5 million. It's all the same to me. So I'm almost halfway there. I'm a superstar. You guys remember that movie? I need to watch it again. I'm gonna watch it again tonight. I might not. I need to get some food soon. I'm gonna make another. I have bacon ready. I'm gonna make a bacon and tomato sandwich. It's week 7. Nice. I'm so happy. You know that my DMs are always open, Shogi. If you ever need someone to talk to, okay? You've been with me for quite a while, okay? You've been here for quite a while, and we played through chess. We played through Shogi. My DMs are always open, and they always have been. My DMs are always open. You know, everybody's a case-by-case basis. That's how I treat people. I remember my viewers, like, and it's not. I don't even try to. It's just that, like, because I see encounters as, like, you know, context. Like, I remember their story. I remember people's story. I know because everybody has a story they bring with them. Everybody has a narrative, and I think it's beautiful that we can share our narratives together. And I think a lot more people should learn how to appreciate the beauty of it instead of dismissing it and looking at the other things, the ugly things. Instead of looking at all the ugly parts of the internet, why don't you look at the beautiful parts? Because there's a lot of really good-looking, beautiful parts on the internet. And if you only judge by the ugly, you're only going to see ugly. You're going out of your way, and some people go out of their way to see ugly. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to make a bacon and tomato sandwich. Well, shucks. I forgot I was still queuing. God damn it. I thought I canceled queuing. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Shogi. Oh my god, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. It means a lot. You just bought my groceries. Because all I had was it's a bacon and tomato sandwich. I'm out of tomato and I don't have lettuce. That actually bought my next BLT. I have bacon. Oh no, that was the last of the bacon. You just bought me more BLTs. And avocado. It's Miracle Whip and bacon. And double fiber bread. I like 500k fans. We're gonna do better. I screwed up. I was making a sandwich. Damn. I really like Miracle Whip. I didn't used to really like it. But now I'm favoring it above mayonnaise. Oh wow. Yeah, the Winter Olympics. Figure skaters, yeah, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I want to be on the ice and dancing on the ice. I want to do ballet on the ice. And I'm doing ballet. I'm conditioning my body. I have a dance. I'm creating my dancer's body. I am built for this. I'm gonna use my genetics as best as I can, okay? Like, I have some good genes. I'm gonna use every advantage I have in this fucking world that's gonna fucking try to tear you down, put its boot on your neck, and tell you that you can't succeed. I don't fucking care what I have to do. I'm gonna use every advantage I have. I'm not gonna feel any shame about it. I'm not gonna feel any shame about it because you need money to live. You can't pay bills without it. You can't pay rent. You can't take care of yourself or your loved ones. So, I don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. Certain boundaries I won't, certain lines I won't cross, but those are very few and far between. Some people, I guess, might feel like, I don't even know. Some people might even like feel like they think because of some kind of thing that I'm willing to cross, to them, they wouldn't cross that line. It's projection, you know? That was such a good sandwich. Jesus Christ. Well, I won again. Hey, Jackpot's back, and we got Hector. We got a new challenger, Hector 5555. That's 5 5s. I mean, 4 5s. Yeah, I love dancing, and in all forms of dancing, but it's all based in ballet. There's only so many ways your body can move, and the fundamentals are understanding how your body moves, and you start with ballet as a foundation, and then move on to modern dance for a foundation, and you add jazz dance into a rotation, then hip hop, swing dance, multiple Latin styles. I have a lifetime of adventure awaiting me, and people to work with and meet, which is the most important part is the meeting people and working with people. Yeah, thank you so much, Shogi. That actually really makes me feel a lot more secure about my food. I don't want to sound lazy, as you know. I have difficulties doing things, but I was supposed to have a meeting a while back, but I guess there's an interview for food stamps for EBT, for CalFresh. So I could get groceries, and I qualify because I have SSI. I receive SSI. I was told I definitely qualify. Whoops. Ah. Yeah, I'm doing really badly. Oh yeah, I practiced that too. Oops, I could have. Yeah, Jackpot got it. This is Samer. Samer. Aw, thank you, Shogi. Aw. I'm gonna get some sugar-free ice cream. Thank you so much. It's been really like a crazy intense couple of years. I mean, you've been here, so I don't know how much you're aware of, but like, you know, I can kind of catch you up. I can kind of do the TLDR, you know. Basically, I'll also fill you in on some of the things you missed, you know, because I think it's been something I've been, like, kind of wanting to go over for quite a while. Is that I've told you before about where I was at pre-transition before, I believe. I believe I did. I'm glad that your new job pays pretty well. I mean, I should have put 2 and 2 together. I should have put 2 and 2 together that new job worked out, because you were talking about that. Yeah, I was actually, I'm really glad that you got that resolved, because I was really feeling for you. I'm like, you know, don't worry about me. Go take care of you. And I'm glad you did. And I'm definitely glad because you gave me money. Because we both win. No, it's great. When people do well, I feel like I can do better. Like, I feel like I can do well when other people do well. And I just got to do my thing. I'm a performance artist. I should stop living in denial. Because why have I stopped? Why didn't I just pursue performance art the whole time? Why did I try to fit into society? Oh, because I was trying to be a responsible adult. I partied until I was like, okay, I'm done partying. And I didn't actually do the performance art thing. I gave up on it by partying. That's why I was partying. The reason I was partying was because I didn't transition. The reason I didn't transition is there's no support. And there was no, like, support anywhere, really. Except for, like, my doctors. And I ignored my doctors. They said, we can help you. And I'm like, no, I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready. Okay, so that's basically where I was before. June of 2019. June of 2019. We're gonna cancel the search for a second. June, it's story time. We need some different music for this. Okay. Okay. So, June of 2019. June of 2019. Let's start there. At the time, I had already undergone a few psychotic episodes of, well, not really psychotic episodes, as you know, as you may know, may or may not know. I was in a very different situation pre-transition, and especially June of 2019. I had been out of college for a year and a half because I got burnt out, and I was teaching chess at like an after-school nonprofit thing. I was teaching chess in a nonprofit around my area, my region, and it was like very, very. They paid 4 times a year, and it was like I initially $35 an hour. I talked up to it was $30 an hour, and then it was $35 and then it was $40 an hour, and then it was $50 an hour after I complained. By then he was already done with me, but whatever. I had enough. I had enough of going through the cycles of going back and forth. I had enough. I had complete lack of self. Like, I did not feel like I was a person at all. I thought I was a ghost. I thought that I had died, and that Billie Eilish was my ghost, and that the other ghost was like some guy. Because I was watching the music video, and it was like a guest artist. I forgot which one it was. It was like Bury a Friend. I remember I was like having a psychotic episode. I was so convinced that Shroud and like all the chess, like Nakamura and chess.com and like all the streamers that I watched, all the Fortnite streams, I was so convinced in my head that Twitch was an artificial intelligence. And this was by August or so, before I finally just broke down, and I was like, you know what, I don't want to go through this again. I'm just gonna finally transition. But I was convinced in my head. Obviously, I knew it wasn't true, but also at the same time, I was like, whoa, like, what is this? I do a thing called make-believe, and I didn't really fully understand it back then because I was so dissociated from myself that I saw that as reality. It wasn't that I was like imagining it. Well, I was, but like it wasn't like it was like, it was weird. It was fucked up. I was sick in the head. Okay, it's because I was, you know, I was doing everything to avoid. I was coping so hard that I was avoiding doing the actual progress. Any progress, not even just transition related. So transitioning opened up the gates to everything else because I was not doing it by avoiding it. I spent like 10, 11, 12, 13 years waiting because I thought that like, oh, maybe I'll get over it. Maybe I'll stop being trans. Like if from the very beginning you already know that you need a vaginoplasty, it's most likely not gonna change. Get it while you're young, please. Don't wait. But also protect yourself, so don't be stupid. Kids are stupid. But you should let kids be stupid, you know. That's why they have guidance that's why there's medical practices. That's why there's guidance. That's why there's I don't know. Talk to Hassan about that. I'm talking about myself right here. My experience and my own specific things that literally, it's good that I have all these resources, but it literally has nothing to do with me. I am not a trans youth. I am a trans woman, 35 years old. I'm already well into adulthood. I'm allowed to transition, and I'm very happy that I can. I really wish that everybody had the same kind of treatment I had. But I need to not think about them. I need to think about me. I need to do what's best for me. And by doing that, it's going to help out everyone else. Not just trans people. I don't want to just help one demographic of people because those are my people. Those aren't my people. Are you kidding me? My people is a very short list. Do you understand? My people is a very short list of amazing individuals. People on the internet who are part of my demographic are not my people. They're just in my demographic. They're not even fully in my demographic, you know. I have a very, you know, I'm 4 years into transitioning, yes. I've had orchiectomy back in February 28th of 2022. I've had facial feminization of March 23rd of 2023. And I'm not telling you the date publicly, or at all. But I'm getting a vulva and vagina for Christmas. And by the time, oh yeah, like there's like a window of, there's basically like a 4 to 5 month window that is going to be just focused. There's a lot of stuff that I can do during recovery time, especially on stream. So chat, after I have my vaginoplasty, you guys are going to spend a lot of time with me. You guys are going to spend a lot of time with me. And my face won't be all swollen like with my facial surgery. Because I won't even, you won't even notice a difference. If you just watch my Twitch chat. If you just watch my Twitch stream, you're not going to know the difference because I've already had facial surgery. All the external non-genital stuff is done. Everything else is like body conditioning. That's something that goes beyond transgender people, okay? And you need to be not so selfish and think that surgeries are going to feminize you. Because there's so many trans women that get wishful thinking if you just keep getting procedures. No. Womanhood is more than about appearances. It's about your entire self and about your ability to take care of your hygiene and your body. I'm working on my teeth, don't worry. No, I'm not going to dilate on stream. That would be an immediate ban unless it was educate. Twitch. Let's do it. Let's do it. Twitch-wide educational stream. Rebecca Lauren dilating. Educational, let's go! It's not against TOS. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm doing that privately. I'm spending some quiet time with myself for quite a while. But at the very least, next summer will be the day that I'm going to decide whether to ease myself back into my main routine. But that's a personal spiritual journey that you're not a part of. I'm sorry, but not sorry. It's a personal spiritual journey that only I can go through. And I will share some of that on stream. Like, after the fact. And you'll never know and obviously, you can only live your own life. Facial feminization surgery. Hannah's little helper. Hey, Dingo Cruz. Facial feminization surgery is a series of, like, ask a doctor. I mean, there's information online from, like, credited, like, actual, like, medical information, but if you just want to know, like, what it is, basically, and I'll show, I guess it'll be easier if I just try to show, it's easier for me to talk about if I show you. So what happened, I'm gonna go top bottom. The reason my hair is kind of short at the top is because I got a hairline advancement, which moves the hairline from this line to this line, basically, more or less. I mean, obviously you go with the shape of your skull. You know, there was some really uneven, fucked up hairline situations. Very foreheady situation. That I am very happy happened. Every little bit, like, it's a bunch of subtle things. It's a bunch of subtle procedures that together made me so happy. And it's not even, it is a big difference. So many subtle changes make a big difference. I had orbital bone contouring. So bone was shaved off here. There was a metal, this center part needed to be taken off. And then afterwards, and then was like contoured, but then a titanium strip was like kind of screwed in with like some, like it doesn't even set off airport. It's not supposed to. I didn't even hear you. I was wondering if, like, oh, somebody E-robbed? No, so so basically, like, I don't know exactly what to do. You have to go and look it up online, but you might see graphic content, so don't, like, medical information only. You've been warned. It's very, very graphic details. I'm just gonna tell you what happened. Like, after the contouring, like, they kind of, like, cut this out, and they, like, kind of contoured a little bit, and then they put it back in, and, like, put a titanium strip over it to protect it, because you need to protect your sinus. They didn't do anything to my eyes. I had rhinoplasty, the narrowing of the bridge, and I can get a picture from before, so I can show you the difference it makes. There's a little bit of fat taken from my belly button, abdomen area, and fat cells, not fat, like fat cells, from my belly button, and put into my lip, upper lip. Super tiny micro Botox injections on these muscles that were really overworked, and it made my jawline, like, stick out a lot more, and also it was painful. So it's all, that was also, like, kind of a medical thing. Like, it relaxed these muscles hardcore. It's so much better. I was having problems, and I actually fixed a medical problem too. I was like, you know, while you're there, right? But it does feminize better too. And there was some contouring on my jawline, and I didn't get anything done on my chin. These are just sutures, you know, because they had to open up right here, and so there's sutures in here. They didn't do chin work, but I think the contouring brings out my chin more a little bit, but I don't know. And the Adam's apple was slightly reduced, but you do need cartilage there to protect your trachea. Okay, so, but it is reduced, I believe. I mean, I noticed a difference. Let me get a before picture. Just a second. Let me go. Let me go. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, I have had a brighter smile. In fact, from day one. From right after the surgery, when they took off the like wrap around my head, even with it all swollen, I looked in the mirror and I could see the structural changes. I saw the beauty before it even like healed up. And the doctors obviously could see it. They're like, you might not be able to see it, but we've seen enough faces go through this to know that yours went really well. And let me go, let me get it, let me find a screenshot that I had. God damn it. Taking too long. I'm going really slow. I worked out really hard this week. And my muscles are a bit sore, especially Thursday. I did really, like, I worked really hard in class, and then I went on like a huge walk. Let me try to find. Trying to find a picture that I had. I had like a before and after. Oh fuck! There's some things that I definitely do not want to show on screen. Fuck. Good thing I already knew I was in full cam. Oh, don't worry. I'm very smart. But even just to be safe, I'm also putting it on the. I'm also putting it on the side. Oh shit, I got some crazy funny things that it looks like Asmongold is looking at. Yeah, I don't know, part of like, maybe, obviously it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, but part of why I've been so open about my transition is it's allowed me to set the narrative for my gender dysphoria, so that other people don't get to set it for me. Cause, oh god, I'm just. I'm just gonna take a new screenshot. I don't know why I was wasting my time looking through all the screenshots. Medicine did that? No, medicine doesn't do. HRT doesn't change your hairline or it doesn't remove your facial hair. It doesn't. It just that's a skeletal thing. You can do hairline advancement. It's case by case basis. I'm really lucky to have good genetics. I'm just really lucky. I didn't have to do crazy, like but I'm just gonna go into my clips or something. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of what my face looked like before in a more neutral look. Okay, so this was me before.
You are a regular person. No, I'm not going to play chess for a very long time. I'm also not going to do much gaming for a very long time. I don't have the kind of clout to do that. Okay? Like, I don't think you understand. I could.
So I mean, the surgery did a big difference.
My life playing chess and not make any progress on my career.
In my opinion.
Like, I don't think you understand. Like, there's people still playing chess on Twitch. They have like 2 viewers after like years. Okay? Like, come on. Like, I gotta do other things, and so I'm taking care of my own life, and so when I start my stream, it's gonna be in supplement to everything else that I'm doing. I'm not gonna use it because I don't have the kind of audience to justify doing something for entertainment. Hopefully I can be a little
Yeah, and the nose
entertaining,
too,
but
for sure.
you are a regular person. No, I'm not going to play chess for a very long time. I'm also not going to do much gaming for a very long time. I don't have the kind of clout to do that. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you understand. I could spend 10 years of my life playing chess. And
I'm
not
really
make
happy
any
I got the
progress
surgery.
on my career.
It makes the bottom surgery that much better because honestly, I was having a lot of dysphoria about my face. And seeing the contrast now, like seeing the contrast makes such a big difference. It like makes such a difference. Definitely a W. 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 Oh, here we go. I mean, I made up for my body my facial dysphoria by owning my body more. You know, by feeling attractive with my body, I felt it was easier to cope with the skeletal with the face with the skull dysphoria. And so like I don't know, the past I've been getting in shape. You know? I'm the script writer. Everything that you laugh at yeah, of course I make thirst traps. What are you talking about? I don't exclusively make thirst traps. They're thirst straps. I don't exclusively make thirst traps. OTK, even if it's just some stupid question about a comic book, like say like, oh hey, do you know which one came first? Is this like which one should I read first? Like just ask somebody which one should I read first. That's probably like a 3-hour conversation right there. Just go to a comic book shop, ask a random comic book reader. And obviously, you know, everything on the internet lasts forever. However, people are going to stop associating me with this face. The more time passes. They're going to be like, what the fuck? How come you were uglier when you were younger, Rebecca? How come you got hotter as you got older? How come as you grew as a content creator, you got more relevant? It's usually the opposite. People usually fall off. You're like soaring up. I'm not saying like I'm super ridiculously crazy, super ridiculously good looking. You know, as a female model. Does you think it's funny when people say male model, but like nobody says female model, so it's kind of weird that people would say it that way? I could be a Calvin Klein underwear model. I can be a model. There's a whole lot of things I can model. I don't know how to get the work though. That's the problem. That's the autism stuff coming into play. It's not enough that it's not enough to look good and feel good and like be willing. You have to do the little handshakes in life that get you to these situations, and I literally have no roadmap. So I've just been kind of like focusing on just doing what I can to like improve and like become a better person and live a healthier life, take care of my body, reach my transition related goals, which are almost done. My transition related goals were switch to estrogen, get bottom surgery, which I did. Orchiectomy was like, I guess the first step of that was already been done. So that's happening at the end of your facial surgery. And the other things I was working on was like long-term vocal feminization, which I did. I've done a lot of efforts on feminizing my voice, and I didn't even have to try. It just happens. Compared to where I was started. My next step in vocal feminization is singing, because my singing voice is not so great in the female range and resonance. And besides that, just basic. I count it as gender affirming treatments, but it everybody has this, regardless of whether they're trans or not. It's just taking care of my body. Taking care of my body. That's just a generic thing. Most people only have to do that one. I had to do all these 4 other things just to get where everybody else started. Because I couldn't do this one without these. But now I can do this one. I can do the thumbs up now. I couldn't do a thumbs up because I had to work on... I just had the fist. I was just like a... You don't always want a fist bump. But yeah, I think I really do think that I have what it takes to be a professional model and actress. But I don't know how to get there. So that's the hard part. And also the work is the hard part. I am an empty vessel. I am not the most attractive person in the universe, but I have some confidence. And I'm willing to put myself through torture to get what I want. Not many people can say that. Not torture, but like the normal kind of torture. Yeah, I mean, I still have some, obviously, it's good enough. I told the doctor, I'm like, you made me happy. I told him, I'm like, I am not disappointed at all. This is a huge, huge, huge life-changing event. Like, it was GG before. I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about, like, me. Like, like, it's a huge difference. And looking at it now that I've had the surgery, looking at how my face looked before, and looking at it now, it's a huge fucking difference. HRT made me really happy. FFS made me happy because it's a part of the same thing. It's all, I don't like to compare it. It's all part of the transition. The transition is the important part. And everybody's transition is different. So you have to put your transition into a little package, and whatever that package is, then you take that package with you. And your transition might just be whatever your HRT, that's between you and your doctor. And your personal, whatever you personally choose to share. It's just one of these things that's like, I don't compare them as separate entities. That the FFS, the HRT, the FFS, and the vaginoplasty, and the orchiectomy is a part of the vaginoplasty, obviously. So, it was the first step of it. So, like, those are not individual to me. Those are a package deal. Without HRT, none of this would be worth it. Without facial feminization, none of this would be worth it. Without vaginoplasty, none of this would be worth it. And I'm glad I'm making my goals. Because this is going to be worth it. And I'm actually, like, really excited. Like, this is, like, life-changing. And honestly, like, it does... I don't know. I'm not like the hottest person on the planet. Like, I am pretty attractive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am pretty damn fucking attractive. And if anybody thinks otherwise, they're fucking delusional. I have analytics to back you up. To back me up, okay? I have analytics. I definitely have analytics. Like, I was attractive before too. Before the facial surgery. In fact, I was attractive before HRT. I wasn't doing this for other people. Like, this is all me. So that I could be more centered. And so then that would benefit people better too. As a side effect. because now I'm starting to smile a lot more. I'm starting to like feel more animated. You know, HRT did that. HRT did this thing where I'm like, oh hey, like hi. Like it's made me more expressive. Estrogen is great. I love it. Let's see. When you first started, did you know the transition would feel this good by this point, or was it totally a leap of faith? It was a leap of faith, but I knew that it was the right path from day one. Like, when I started the estrogen, it was already up. And that was progress to me. And I knew that it was going the right direction. And it's proven that. I had to put in a lot of work though, so don't. I know that you're very, very responsible person and very intelligent person. Don't get it twisted. Transitioning with, like, you know, medically transitioning is not going to solve your gender dysphoria alone. It's gonna really fucking help. It's gonna really fucking help. And that's good enough. But it's not gonna solve it on its own. It might. It's a good fucking start. Okay, better than waiting until you're like 60 years old. Oh, you know, I waited, you know, I was wondering if it was gonna be the right choice, so I just kept waiting. Then you're like on your deathbed and you're like, I wish I got it when I was like 20. Like, so I could have just lived my life instead of waiting and being miserable. And just like, I mean, you don't have anything to compare it to. That's the problem. Is when you don't have anything to compare it to, you don't know how bad you got it. And obviously, it doesn't mean you should always think that you're like this worse off person. Like, obviously, future me is going to look at me right now and say, I can't believe I was that dumb bitch. But, you know, at a certain point, you know, like, I didn't know it would feel this good, and I'm excited to see how it's going to continue to go. Pelvic floor exercises are really important, and I've got some suction down there. I've been working those pelvic floor muscles. Kegels. You gotta do Kegels. Ballet helps. Lunges. Planks, like Pilates, yoga, whatever. Exercise your pelvic floor. It'll kind of do it naturally, but you can intentionally do it during your squats and stuff. Or like bike riding. Like, yeah, having the orchiectomy really helped with bike riding. I can actually bounce on the seat. There's nothing there getting squished. Well, only stuff that can get squished. Anyway, enough of that talk. Talk about genitals. It's educational. Not many people know about transgender medicine, especially on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know why I say or do the things I do most of the time. I actually kind of want to talk about this for a second. Is a lot of the time I kind of just like, I don't know why I keep telling people certain things. Like, why is it so important for me? I think it's because I need to make sure that I have my narrative set so I don't go crazy. So I can stay focused on my goals. You know, I kind of just realized I'm at this exact point in life, but why am I judging it so negatively? Like, I am where I am. I could never be anywhere else than where I am right now at this moment. And so I should not judge my past self for getting me here, because I was doing the best I can and I got here. Yeah. Bike riding benefits. Well, Orky definitely has bike. I mean, it removes the testicles. Okay, it removes them. It removes them. You removes the testicles. Yo, chat. I don't know what this is, but it removes the testicles. So if you don't have testicles in the way, you can ride a bike easier. Yeah, the majority of the non-trolls. Yeah, I think that's it. The troll people are just, they have some, I'm starting to get perspective, and especially it really helps going out in the real world again. Because I've been going to like the grocery store and stuff. And like just like going to doctor's appointments. But going to a class was a huge shell shock for me. And I'm really lucky that I had a very understanding people at the college. If this was 10 years ago, I probably would have had many, like, I don't know. I don't want to think about that because I am who I am today because of changes I made. And the pandemic forced me to isolate a lot more. And like I said, that contrast, like not knowing what you have until you don't have it or whatever. Not knowing what you have until it's gone. Yeah, honestly, I need to stop borrowing trouble because I keep borrowing trouble in my mind. I keep getting anxiety about things that don't exist, about bad things happening to me. But I need to remember, I'm fine, I'm safe. Like, I'm going to have my surgery, it's scheduled. Like, it's going to happen. And yeah, most cisgender people don't really go out of their way to look up things like HRT. Yeah, so it's like most people, because of that, I really don't think they care. But it's my stream, and if I care, then there's a reason. But honestly, I mean, you're the ruler of chat right now, so it's up to you whether or not I talk about it or not. I mean, it's up to me, but like, you don't seem to have a problem with it, and you're the one who owns chat right now. And plus, you literally bought me. If you want to put it that way, no, you didn't buy me. I don't feel that way. Trust me. I don't feel like you did that. I was joking. I hope that you don't feel like pressured. And like I said, if you ever can use that money to benefit yourself or your loved ones, do that before you do that to me, because I am responsible for my own financial gains. Although I'm really happy that you helped me out today. That actually really helped. Yeah, this stream is sponsored by Shogi Explained, an awesome individual. Somebody who plays Shogi. Do you want to play some Shogi real quick? Or do you want to play some chess? Or I'm gonna get back to the game. While you figure that out. I mean, you're not on your computer. Okay, I forgot. I asked you this before. I said, do you want to play? And you already said, oh, I'm not on my PC. I'm stupid. Dunk, dunk, dunk. You know, they removed some of my brain when they did. I don't think so. They would have documented that. I think they would have documented that. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna turn into XQC now. I'm like female XQC because they're removing my brain. I actually am gonna end. We can play, and then I'm gonna end the stream. We can play some shogi for a bit on Lee Shogi. I'll give you a minute to set that up. I don't want to make you feel rushed. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I mean, hopefully we get a game soon. It's already been 52 seconds. It's like an eternity. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, it's been so long. Why are we not getting a game? It's been a whole minute. It's been 1 minute and 7 seconds. Are you kidding me? I should have had a game in like 2 milliseconds. At worst. No, yeah, they're removing my brain as part of the transition in order to turn me into a female XQC as a government experiment. Not the shroud thing again, as a government experiment to create the ultimate gamer. Okay, I was telling you the story. I think I already did. Okay, so I need to tell you stuff that happened on stream, basically. Not stuff that happened on stream. Basically, like, kind of, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I've already conveyed to you most of the stuff besides what the timeline. I don't know. I'll make a YouTube video about the entire timeline, probably at some point, because I think it's important. And I'll wait until after my surgery to do a complete update video. But I would like, since I've on the non-genital part of my content, nobody will notice a difference ever, except for possibly no accidental bulges showing up on stream. That's about it for like the Twitch stuff. For everything else, that's a drastic fucking change. It completely changes my entire audience overnight, which is going to be a really, really interesting adventure to go through when I am ready to, which I don't know when I will be. It's a very personal, spiritual thing, so leave me alone about it. That's all I ask. But obviously, people are going to be devastated that I'm not going to have a penis anymore. There's going to be people who are going to be very happy that I have a vulva and a vagina. A vulva-vagina combo. You know, it's some people might think, you know, I've gotten over what other people think. I don't need other women to tell me, like, how to be a woman. And I think all women should feel this way, not just trans women. I don't give a fuck what some other chick thinks I should be doing. I don't give a flying fuck what some chick thinks that I should be doing with my body, my genitals, my sexual expression. If anybody has a problem with that, and they're gonna use me being trans as some kind of reason for me, oh, you're not a real woman because real women don't show their breasts in public, or you know, like on the way they think of it. They think it's like public flashing. It's not. It's private. It's sensitive material that's flagged as such. It's not intended for people under 18. And then, like, people think that there's something inherently wrong with it because they have some kind of weird attachment to, they have some weird relationship with sexuality. It has nothing to do with me. They project it onto everyone else. They think it's some kind of evil, violent thing. It's like, if done with consent between two consenting adults, sexuality is like the healthiest thing you can possibly do. It releases so much oxytocin. It heals people. Oxytocin, like, helps you. And, like, it's one of the ways to release oxytocin, like petting a dog, petting a cat, hugging a friend, having sex with somebody, having sex with yourself, having sex with someone, like kissing someone. And, like, oxytocin is a chemical released in your brain, and it's important to understand that because, like, I don't know the whole details. Obviously, I'm not a doctor or anything, but Putashu. I'm just gonna be playing for a bit. Actually, goddamn, I really like this game. Yeah, get on the computer, download this game, and let's go queue up. Yeah, download this game. It's free to play, and we can play together. It's really fun. You're gonna like it. It's called Against All Odds. It's free on Steam. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Shit. Why does everything keep falling? Yeah, like my... hope I didn't break my fucking camera. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Light keeps on falling and knocking it over. Like, doing the best I can with this situation, you know? Like, I don't have an ideal stream setup, but, you know, it is what it is, you know? Let me know when you have the game installed, and I can invite you. I can get some water. Yeah, I delayed on that one. Putaoshu. Putaoshu. Wait. I'm not even gonna Google it. I'm afraid to. I'm just gonna call it. But yeah, I mean, I just think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool what streaming is, which is a format of content that is like nothing else. It's not even about content. It's about, I mean, obviously the parasocial thing obviously can get out of hand, but I think it's a kind of unique kind of art form where you can share parts of yourself and your identity in a way that you can't really do in any other kind of medium. What is going on? What did I do? What is happening? Why is the... Am I just going crazy? Feels different. I don't even know what's going. I'm fucking going crazy. It's all good. I'm chill. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. Okay. We just chilling over here. It's all good. We're just chilling over here. My life is. I need to start realizing how good I have it. I think it took a lot of perspective. Like just realizing how good I've had it, you know. And I'm liking the person I am. Like I love who I am. Nice. You do have to go through a tutorial, so let me know your username so I can invite you to the queue, but if I can get a match before you get, let me know. Yeah, you can do Discord. Wait, how come you're not on Discord? Did I forget your other name? Just a second, I'm fixing up the audio. Just a second. I gotta get the audio set up. Hey. Hello? You hear me? Hello? Hello? What's going on? Oops, I got a game.
Hello and welcome one and all. Thank you for joining us to yet another Slaughter League battle. What's the lineup looking like today, Phil?
We're taking it back to basics, Tom. The rules are simple. Get to the end first to win.
Fluid movement. Slick
Well, while you
rides.
figure out Discord,
Drop down there. And that's a really early
yeah, I don't know if you have your sound set. I don't hear anything. Oh, I have Discord muted. Okay, I need to go through the game. We need to play this first. And then I can invite you. Because I have Discord muted. Yeah, okay, I forgot. I'm stupid.
What an excellent performance we're witnessing.
And what should I call you on stream? Yeah, I mean, just DM it to me or whatever.
To make it this far,
Should I call you
is no
Shogi?
doubt a great achievement.
Phew, it was close, but they made it safely. That's some real talent, Tom. Game over, Tom! And what a delight it has been!
Kind of fit, kind of fat. Yeah, these people. I'm noticing the same people show up. Yeah. So let me fix that. Just a second. Let me fix the Discord. Let me fix it. Let me fix the Discord. Yeah. By the way, I get a little discombobulated, so I need to go from solo mode
Round's
to
over. We'll be right
phone
back.
call mode. So it's a weird transition, going from solo style to collab style. I am not so used to switching so rapidly. Where's Discord? Why is it not open? Did I close it? Okay, so I need to... I need to unmute it. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Shogi.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Hi.
Let me mute stream.
Time
Okay, I'm about to start the tutorial.
Okay.
Okay, for the one person on stream who's viewing this, hello, I'm Shogi Explained. Nice to meet you. I play Shogi. But today, we are going to be playing... Crap, what are we playing?
Against all
odds. I
Against
don't know
all
anything
odds.
about this game.
Yeah, so it's basically, have you played Fall Guys?
Yes.
Have you played
I've
Mario?
Yeah?
It's like Fall Guys, but it's Mario.
Okay,
And you can
so
make your own
2D
maps.
platformer, precision platformer kind of thing.
Yeah, you can also make your own maps, and I made 2 of them. You want to play my map?
Okay.
When I invite you.
He just finished downloading. I'm starting it. So I have to do the tutorial before
Yeah.
I start. Is this easier to do with a keyboard, or should I be using
all you need is mouse and keyboard.
controller or something?
WASD. W is the tutorial will show you. W is jump, S is slide, and then punch is left click and right, and shield is right click.
I can't hear you anymore.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I do push to talk. The stream could hear me. It's WASD, and W is jump, S is slide, and A and D is left and right. You have 4 emotes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can change those with in-game currency slots and unlocks. There's lots of customization for your character. I think it's pretty cool. There's lots of cool stuff to collect. With in-game currency you grind up from winning, and stuff like that. I would not recommend spending real money on it. But if you want
I've
to,
got an Xbox controller.
yeah, don't spend real money on the game. Spend real money on me. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for that. Basically it's pretty straightforward. It's like you're basically jumping and sliding and going across obstacles. It's like I think it's pretty freaking cool, and you can even make your own maps. And it's not by Nintendo, so we're not like it's not like Nintendo's gonna come in and say you guys can't stream this anymore, or because Nintendo doesn't like people doing grassroots things, I guess. You can't do a tournament with Mario Maker because it's like super. They don't want people to do like officially. I don't know. It's cool when indie games do stuff, you know.
Account linking is only available before an account. I have to create an account for this.
I'm not sure what that is. I think I don't think so.
Oh, so I see. This is for linking a non-Steam version. Okay, yeah. This is my first time playing.
There might be I guess maybe like the.
You have like a Switch version or something like that,
or like the developers, they probably have their own version.
Yeah, there's lots of non-Steam versions. Like there's a Microsoft Store version and stuff like that. Oh, you can select pronouns? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, the announcers only say they though. They don't. What are your pronouns again? What are your pronouns? I'm sorry.
Oh, you can use they or he.
Okay, so they, he. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
I was assuming she, because I'm freaking stupid. I associate like estrogen with she, and I'm like so.
Oh no!
I'm so
no,
stupid.
I actually explicitly said that. That's what I thought at first, but then it turned out not the case.
Yeah.
There's a
yeah, I know that. I'm
I'm
so stuck in my own head. I remember that. I'm so stuck on my own story. I'm sorry. It's hard.
Okay, I'm going through the character creation portion. I'll be a little
I
bit.
have main character syndrome, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, there's lots of different kinds of people that would want to do HRT.
Yeah, I know. I'm just I automatically assume things, and
No,
it's not that
I explicitly said that what the transition goals were: Link, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. If you've played those.
Oh, those are your transition goals?
Oh yes.
That's a pretty good femboy goals. I approve.
Okay, now I need to determine how what is the femininity meter of a percentage of a
Oh,
link from? Is he a 17%, 27% femininity maybe?
yeah. In the game, it just measures your boobs.
Now it does thigh a little bit as
Oh,
well.
it does.
Do, doesn't really do hips, which is a
Well, it is
bit
like
strange.
it is like a me channel looking thing.
Yeah. So it's thighs. Wait, does it do butt? Let me see if it does the butt. I'll do it. And oh, it does the butt too. Okay, so it's butt, thighs, and chest. That's what it affects. Oh, I'm not getting sound for this game yet.
Okay, and maybe if we refresh the shop. I want to get all the legendaries.
There we go. What does the voice setting do?
Whether you have a masculine or female, like there's two voices. There's a masculine voice and there's a feminine voice. So like when you die,
So binary.
When you die, it screams. I mean, what do you expect? It's
Free to play.
well, no, it's an indie game. It's like in preseason. I'm guessing they're probably gonna make a lot more. They seem to make a lot of customizable things, so I think their goal is full customization. You get tons of different clothes. You can get cat ears. That's the next one I'm getting. I'm not gonna wear them. I just collect them. I might wear them. My outfit's pretty set. I just wear this like purple outfit with green dinosaur hands. It looks like I'm holding money. And my side ponytail with it on it. I don't know. Obviously, it's customization. You do whatever you want, you know. And you can make different presets, so you can do different outfits, or different players. I'm gonna try this one. While you're going through the tutorial and character stuff, I'm just gonna like play through some customs.
Oh, bonjour, hola. You're watching.
Okay, I can
Slaughter
see
League,
how
so
they
no
monetize
doubt
this. It's to
history
customize your
is
character.
in the
That's pretty
making.
much it.
Yeah, I think
What's
it's
the
pretty
lineup
cool.
looking like
And you
today,
can grind
Phil?
everything.
It's a
You don't
battle
have
of
to actually
speed,
buy it.
tenacity, and a lot
And
of
the
luck.
way they convince you to do it is by making your character as plain and boring as possible.
Hey, it's actually pretty like, you know, don't knock it. It's actually
I mean, it's kind of working.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I want my character to have better clothing choices while you're dying.
Yeah, I mean, you start out with just blue, or whatever color you want it, but you gradually get like a whole bunch of different stuff.
Ow! Inches, literal inches from the end.
Okay.
Brutality at its finest.
So the sign your life away when it shows the display menu, is that the username that
Yeah.
you'll be using to invite me, or is it my Steam username?
Yeah,
that
it'll get no.
use?
You can make you make your own username. Yeah, so just
Okay.
it'll be your username.
So what's the plot behind this? This is like a Running Man type game show or something.
It's a game show where you have to reach the finish line. It's a race. It's not like an arena. It's like a Mario race. It's a stage.
Okay, I'm doing the tutorial now.
Yeah, the tutorial should.
I'm using
Absolutely
I'm using an
textbook
Xbox controller. Are you using keyboard or?
I use keyboard and mouse.
That person does not look
I was
healthy.
gonna use controller, but I thought, you know what? Like this game might have there's techniques, by the way, that I don't think you could do. There's a technique. I'm gonna show you actually. Let me go. Let me go
Can you
into.
do the technique?
I'm gonna show you in the creative mode because it's a very specific situation, but there is a technique. I forget which one it was. Was it this one? Oh no, it's the one with teleports.
Is there fall damage in this game?
No, but if you fall high enough, you will get like a 1 to 2 second stun. If you hold down slide S, if you hold down slide while you're falling, it'll be faster.
Okay, so now I'm in. I passed the tutorial. The tutorial was pretty simple.
Yeah, I mean it's a basic game. It's a lot of. It's not about knowledge. It's about it basically. I think the best way to think about it. It's not a game of knowledge. It's a game of skill. Although knowledge, with some maps helps, which is kind of why. I want to show you like a little secret technique I found, but I think it requires an actual like mechanical keyboard to do because it involves pressing buttons at the same time in very quick succession. And I think there's lots of glitches you can do potentially to
Okay,
help you.
I have a question. What do the emotes do?
Just like it's a little emote that pops out. Like
will you be able to see them if I?
Yeah,
do it?
it's just like a little face like a little emote pops out from your character.
Okay, so now I'm in the online mode thing.
Yeah, I can.
I have a username.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you, and we're gonna queue up. But first, I kind of I'll show you on stream. I'm trying to look for the map. Yeah, I think it's the branching. I think it's the one with the it's the one with the teleports. If I'll show you on stream. I mean, I guess I could show you on Discord, but I. No, this isn't it. God damn it. Oh God. Well, I'll show you on. I have I'll make a clip of it. I'll make a clip of it later and show you the clip later. I'm gonna start a group. I'm gonna add you up to the queue. What's your username?
Oh, I DM'd it to you on Discord.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shogi explained #1578.
Okay. Huh? 1578.
1578. It is correct.
Okay, I sent you an invite.
Oh, you can have spaces in your username. Cool.
Hey yo. All right, now we're gonna queue up. I'm
Do
gonna.
I have to do anything, or we?
No, we just.
Oh, it's a searching.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just a queue, and welcome to the game. I'm level 24.
How much experience do we get for completing?
Yeah, I just
stage?
wouldn't think. I just don't even think about it. Just let it happen. It's one of those games.
What happens when I level up? What do I get if I level up?
Oh, there is a progression. There is a premium. There is a battle pass, but you don't have to buy it. It just gives you some premium like legendaries. But there are items that you get on the free battle pass.
We're back again, folks. I'm your
I
host,
bought it
Tom
because
Jackson,
this is a new game. This is in
Hawkins,
beta,
bringing live
or whatever. This is
entertainment for all
preseason,
ages.
and it's by
What's
indie
the lineup
developers.
looking
And
like
I
today, Phil?
don't know. I like the idea of indie games because it's like
To win,
helping the little
players
guy, you know.
first
Oh.
reach the end of the course.
I was the first dead.
Excellent execution.
millimeter precision on that slide. Just amazing.
I like how the announcers like tell you you're doing a good job.
That's actually a hard part
Yeah.
to time correctly. Beautiful stuff.
And we have a new qualifier.
They killed it out there, Phil.
All right, let's see how how they're doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I feel like I kind of got, I don't know. I just really, I'm not used to streaming with other people, so, I'm not gonna distract them from the run. Rap, rap, rap. But,
Oh, you can see me in the camera.
yeah, I'm watching you.
Okay.
Everybody is. You're on the spot.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna try this again. This takes some getting used to.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing really badly at first, and now I'm like getting first almost all the time. But then I'm also like getting lazy and then letting other people win. I need to fix that. I want to be the best player of this game, in like period. I want to be the face of this game. I want Rebecca Lauren to be an unlockable skin in the game. That's my goal. I'm gonna ninja this game. I'm gonna turn it into Fortnite.
How do I grab this thing? Do I
Just jump on it, yeah.
Okay.
And I went down the
It
difficult
was a
portion of the
crazy
map.
round, but we
The
must
difficult
move on.
portion. I went for the difficult portion. I don't know how
Oh,
many.
you got first.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
I don't know how many hours. It's been 3 hours 46 minutes. This is that point of the stream. I'm not drunk, but I'm basically drunk. What do you usually do when you're not watching my stream?
What do I usually do? I watch other people's streams.
I mean, like in real life, like not stream.
In real life,
No,
what
I mean,
do I
like-
like to do?
Like, do you like go golfing or anything? I don't know.
No, nothing like that. No, I mean, I'd like to do unproductive stuff like read stuff on Reddit. I do enjoy shogi a lot, so I do a lot of shogi stuff. I like playing video games.
Yeah.
And something that there's a lot of stuff that I used to do that I don't really do so much anymore since the pandemic. So mostly I just do like indoor activity things. I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm going outside again, you know?
Yeah, it's really tough because like the pandemic's been like, I've explained to the stream before.
Welcome back, folks. It's
You know,
that
it's like
time
I didn't
again.
realize
The
how being
runners are
isolated
just getting
like would
ready
really
for their
affect
big
me.
moment. What have we got in
I really
store
gotta
today,
focus
Phil?
during the run,
First
so
to the end wins
I gotta-
as usual, but not gonna lie, I'm sweating for them
yeah,
today,
kind
Tom.
of
This
gotta
race
turn it
course
into
has
like
claimed
this
many
game's like
over
really
the
heavy,
years, as you know.
intense, hyper focus. It can't really, I can barely even talk while I play, but you know, I can't push to talk while I play, and have like a conversation with a person.
Oh.
At least not at this moment. I have not done enough collabs. It's gonna take a lot of practice. I've done collabs. Oh fuck!
At
I have
this
not done
level,
enough
that level of
collabs.
play
I
just
need to
won't
really
stick.
work on it. I need to do more
Confident
collabs.
moves.
That's what a
And
winning
also
game's
just
here,
like
Tom.
I have like some other people. I have some real life friends too. Yeah, generally like I don't really.
Amazing legwork on that bounce.
Fuck. Can't get it.
I can see this game requires a lot of concentration.
Fuck.
Good jump.
No. There's a special sequence. There we go.
Oh,
I heard that.
that was so
Could
close.
this be the
No! Oh, wow!
I felt that one.
From the finish line. Heartbreaking stuff.
Oh, you can see me.
I want to get the music back on.
Perfect springboard jump.
Yeah, I apologize a little. I'm not used to gaming with other people, and I'm not used to streaming with other people. It's really different.
It is a very different, and you need to actually even do things like change the kind of music that you have. You need more of like an interviewer type format. But the good part about it is that it takes less energy overall to do it as a streamer. So you can stream for longer.
Yeah, I guess. It's just I feel like I always have to be talking. I'm like this in person too. Although that's why I'm really quiet when I'm in person with people.
You can have other people do all the talking if you want. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It allows me to kind of give a space.
That's the
Okay, finally. It's a lot easier to talk when it doesn't require like frame perfect precision.
Oh no,
Game.
I forgot that I have a toggle for my push to talk. So like actually like I don't have to stop talking.
Yeah, you don't have to stop talking. While I'm playing, you could just be like, "Oh, Shogi Explain's gonna mess this part up. They don't know. They don't know what's coming up. Watch this," and then you watch me die.
No, I meant for Discord. Because I wasn't talking because it was hard to hold down caps lock. So I literally couldn't talk while I mean I can talk.
Oh yeah, you could just disable that.
Oh no, what I mean is I prefer push to talk, but I have a button on my mouse that like
yeah, there's a button to do it.
I have a button on my mouse that I programmed into it to hold down caps lock. And so like it's pretty cool. And I have caps lock disabled too. There's a little program I have that runs, and it's like called anti caps lock.
Oh, you asked me earlier what I like to do. So one of the things that I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on doing some traveling now that traveling's a lot easier. There's less restrictions. I'm going to be going to Maryland to go see another streamer. I'm going to take a tour of the take a tour of the Washington D.C. area.
Oh, you're supposed to die. You're supposed to die on these ones.
Really?
Yeah, this is a map where you have to go into the designated death zone. Sometimes there's sometimes there's like teleports.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're fun. Sometimes there's ones where it teleports you and like it gets like basically the format is like gradually increase the challenge and like start out with the concept of the map. Like that's what the official maps tend to be. The official maps tend to be like this format of like give the basic idea at the beginning, but then ramp it up each section.
Okay, so I just need to get good at dying. So far, I feel like I'm pretty good at that.
Oh, you too?
I really hope I have to die for every single death object I see. Okay, so I need to die in a specific way. I got it.
And Jackpot's taking all the W's. I've been seeing Jackpot all day today, and he's taken like all the freaking W's. It's kind of funny, like, watching people go through the steps of the game that I went through. And it must be like, it goes beyond this game, I think. Let me distract you so you can do worse.
Did I? Okay, I did die correctly. Not just dying. You need to die in the right way. There's a wrong way and a right way to die.
Oh. I need to set up the Discord overlay. Oh. I need to set up the Discord overlay.
And that's a wrap for this round.
Yeah, there's also Discord integration with OBS. So
yeah, that's what I
they
mean.
can do, so people can see my username and see what I'm talking.
Yeah, is that a browser source or?
Yeah, it's a browser source.
Where do I get it?
Let me see if I can.
Or I'll just
find
Google it.
quick. It's totally worth doing if you have guests on stream. I personally like having guests on stream because it makes the format way easier because I can just invite people smarter than me to play
I don't
games.
I don't know. I don't usually do collabs. I kind of just because the way I run my stream isn't really a stream. It's more of a hangout. It's more like Discord.
Okay.
So it's like
Yeah.
most of the time I'm just by myself. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Discord stream kit. Ba-ba-da. Wait, what? Oh, chat widget. Oh, voice widget. There it is. Oh wait, that voice channel.
I have a new shirt. Cool.
Oh, that only works for channels. It doesn't work for DMs. It wants you to do a server. So we'd have to be in a Discord channel. And I closed down my. I mean, are you still in my Discord? I closed it down.
I don't understand why this game has mixed reviews. Like, this game's pretty fun.
Yeah,
It's great for free.
It is. I think it's amazingly fun. Wait, am I not talking? Can you hear me? Oh, hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, were you not hearing me?
No,
Oh.
I can hear you now.
What? You couldn't hear me before?
Mm,
Oh, so this
no.
this widget only works for. This widget only works for servers. It doesn't work for private calls.
Oh, right. So the way that we get around that is that you have a channel on your server that's like a stream channel.
Yeah,
and
I
then
do.
That's what...
And you're on my Discord, right? Already.
Wait, yeah.
I closed it down.
Let me-
I closed my server down because I didn't want to moderate it.
It's Rebecca Fan Club.
Yeah,
right?
you're still there. But there's no.
Yeah, I was going to join to see if there was a channel there, but I didn't see it.
There is one. I think I have to give you perms. I'm in it. Oh. I gotta fix it. Oh, hello, 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 hello. I need to change perms. Okay. You should have perms now. You should be able to unmute. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. And I think it should be showing up on stream now. Hello?
Let's see if it's working on your end. Oh, I can hear myself. I can hear myself on stream. Okay, great.
Yeah. Well, I was testing.
Okay.
I was testing the overlay thing.
Yeah, if the overlay, if they're able to view the voice channel, then they'll be able to it'll be able to work.
Okay. No, I only use. I have very, very, very specific permissions for a reason. I don't want to get into it.
Yeah.
But that Discord
Yeah, so
server was getting nuked so hard by Nazis.
I understand.
And
you get a lot of trolls. I'm pretty.
they're gone
like,
now.
Surprised.
They're gone now because
I was even looking in your general channel, and like at least one troll got you banned.
Really?
Remember, like.
Oh, that was like oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Not
That was months ago, but.
Wait, what?
8 months ago.
Oh, I thought you meant on Discord. Like I didn't get banned on Discord. Like what?
You got banned from Twitch, is what I was saying.
Yeah. I know about that.
In general, you have a lot of haters. Really dumb.
Well, if you know, it's part of being a content creator.
I mean, like it's like they don't have anything better to do.
Well, they left now. I hope they did better.
No, maybe they went outside.
Maybe, I hope.
Okay, so
I also need to put an overlay. I need to fix up my OBS because I need to put this. I need to put this overlay.
Yeah, so the overlay is a little bit broken.
Oh, because I'm using. I should turn the names off, huh?
I mean, the names are fine. Oh, let me see. I'll change my name on here.
Well, your
Can
name
I
just says
change-
T ... everywhere. I don't know what happened there.
Because you're in streamer mode, but
Oh.
so that's probably why.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually.
Well, let me see if I can just change my display.
I mean, I
name.
might even just take the name. I think the names are distracting. I think it's better if it's just the picture.
Okay. Yeah, pictures can work as well. Yeah, it shows your full name, but then when I show up, it showed up as T ... Oh, now it's showing up as Shogi.
And
Explained.
also,
There we
I
go.
do caps lock, so it's always gonna I don't know. Is there a way? Is there a way to? If only I could do advanced settings and have it filter out my own name, because otherwise it would just always show it.
You could change your display name on your Discord server temporarily to be something other than Rebecca Lauren. You
That's
could
not
have
the
it just be-
problem. No, that Shogi. You don't understand. I'm not talking about haters. I don't care about the haters. I'm talking about the technical part of my stream. I literally don't want.
I'm talking about this. I'm saying that's what I do. If I want the
No,
display
no.
name to show up as something different, I just change. I literally
Shogi.
change the display name.
Shogi, you know that if you Google my name, it literally shows every single social media. I want people to find me. I'm not trying to hide.
You're misunderstanding. You want to just for aesthetic reasons to remove your username from the overlay.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't want.
Yeah.
I just need to toggle that.
Yeah.
I just need
So-
to toggle. Hide names equals true.
Oh,
there
if
we
there's
go.
a toggle to do it.
Yeah,
then,
toggle
that
names
would work.
equals true. I wasn't telling you because I was asking. I was telling you because I needed to do it.
Is there a way to just
It's,
do it for you and not for?
Yeah, no, it's
everyone
for the
else?
overlay. Shogi, it's the overlay.
whole, like-
it's the overlay.
Yeah. So I was just saying that the overlay isn't extremely flexible unless you start changing CSS values and stuff.
You don't need to, because it's just a. I know how to use OBS, Shogi. You don't need to tell me how to use OBS. Yeah. No, I know how to do this. I didn't. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Maybe not. Although there is one thing that kind of annoys me, is that it only pops up on screen when we're talking, and then whenever we're not talking, it disappears.
No, I
So-
prefer it that way. You can toggle it.
You prefer-
I made the
You
set.
prefer it that way?
Yeah, because I don't want it to always be there. I want it to only be the people talking. Because what if you have like a whole bunch of people in? What if you have a whole bunch of muted people in just so they can listen, and you want them all in, and then it would have to show like 8 people on the list who aren't even talking, like, or what if people
That's
are
true.
AFK or deafened or whatever? Like, it should only be the people talking. But also, I'm really distracted because I'm in voice chat. I usually am not in voice chat. I usually don't.
That gives me better chances to beat you in this game.
Hold on a second. I need to just take care of this technical detail. I'm not going to be able to talk while I do this, so just don't expect me to reply to you. You can talk. I'm just saying, just don't expect me to reply. Because I get really frustrated when I do technical stuff, and it's hard to talk to people while I'm doing technical stuff. I just have to do it.
Okay, so I have a pet peeve about this game already, is that I just added you as a favorite, and it's spelled favorite with an OU in it.
Yeah, they're from the
So
UK.
This is a British game.
Yeah,
so obvious.
The
You're from Europe.
it's 2 brothers that made the game.
They need to have an American mode so that we're less offended, so that everything, that's is changed to American spellings. They need to have an American localization.
Maybe in the next season. Maybe in the next season.
Yeah, like, is there anything where you see yourself being like staunchly, super obnoxiously American? For me,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What is it like? Well, what about aluminium? Aluminium. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I just call it aluminum. Not aluminium. That's an extra letter. They want extra letters. Wait, I thought Europeans are like really proud of everything.
I mean, they're from the UK. Do we even say that's Europe anymore?
I mean, I'm pretty sure like Elon Musk is gonna like just like put like he's trying to go to Mars so that we can all just ditch the UK. I think.
I still consider the UK part of as European, even if they're not part of the EU.
Wouldn't that be sad if they were actually just like Americans? The Americans of Europe? They're the US of the Europe.
Folks, prepare your eyes for the performance of the century.
Well, they did elect that Boris guy.
Didn't that guy get ousted or whatever? I don't know. Didn't he have to resign?
Oh, is this the same one we did before? Okay, I'm gonna do a lot better this time. Nope, I died. I was the first to die. Never mind. I died again. Oh, when I get electrocuted, I get crisped like bacon.
Oh yeah,
Awesome.
and there's also, you can unlock different deaths, I'm pretty sure. Maybe in the future. I know you can unlock different like you can get different like death screens. So when you win, it'll show like a different method of killing everybody. It's pretty cool. I think this game is gonna do really well in the future. It's still in preseason.
Are you choosing the maps for us, or are these?
No,
random?
these are the open queue. Like we're playing with other people who are playing. Like this is the matchmaking. I didn't do it again.
Absolutely textbookly. And they're through to the next section, Phil.
Phew, it was close, but they made it safely. Game over, Tom, and what a delight it has been.
Oh, I didn't have my mic on. I mean, yeah. I forgot what I said. You didn't hear me. I was like, I was muted. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not so used to using Discord while streaming, so it's kind of a new thing to me. I gotta get used to it though, cause I'd like to do more collabs. I'd prefer to schedule them though. It's okay right now because we're kind of just doing an impromptu thing. But like usually,
It's so painful.
but usually, you know, like you know my autistic stuff. Like it's really kind of mentally difficult for me to like. I'm working on it, but like if it was like if at all possible, I'd prefer to schedule like when we would want to like you know stream together. I'd rather like. Do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I wasn't
understand exactly what you're
no,
saying.
I wasn't sure because I'm like I could.
It's way harder to do this if you're just trying to like do off the cuff commentary. Like preparation is always better.
Well, it's just yeah. I mean, I don't know. It'll just happen over time too. It's not even a matter of like preparation. It's just this is the preparation. Like.
But I mean, you weren't expecting to do this. I was surprised that you were willing to do this.
Well, I'm always willing to. My DMs are always open. People usually don't DM me. People usually don't want to talk to me. But my DMs are open, so I better.
And that's the round.
You know. Might have to change that policy at some point, but I don't really.
People don't DM you; they just talk in public chat.
Oh yeah, people and
while you're
yeah,
streaming.
most people. I'll talk to people in Discords. But people don't like usually like go out of their way to like talk to me. You know what I mean?
I got number 3, which is still
shit.
twice as long as it took for you.
Well, these aren't even my best times. I think I'm like I want to be the best player in something, and I think this game might be it. So I hope this game gets popular, because if it doesn't, I'm wasting my... No, I'm not wasting my time. I do not see things as a waste of time. This is great. I love it. I love playing this game, and now I want to get more people playing this game. I want more people to stream this game. You should stream. Are you streaming now?
Am I streaming right now? I mean, I have my... I haven't gotten back into the habit of doing my stream schedule yet since I got the new job. But I have my computer set up where I could be streaming.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, if you want to set up, like, you know, like, if you want to schedule next time, and you can be more prepared, and you know, and we can just like hang out and talk about stuff, like might even like, you know, behind the scenes, like, you know, strategies for content for clips, because I want to farm clips. The streaming is this, like, you know, I'm not sure how much you understand about the business, but basically, long story short, is streaming is like not what people think it is.
Phew, it was close.
And like,
I've never wanted to make money off of streaming.
I'm not
It's
talking.
always just
I'm
been a
just
labor of
saying.
love.
Streaming is not supposed to be seen that way. I think, in my opinion, I think streaming should be seen as like it's just something you do. Like it's a part of your workstation. It's a part of your gaming environment. Like it's like a part of your Discord. It's like an extension of Discord. That's how I see streaming as. It's like instead of going into a channel to do a stream, you're just streaming publicly to Twitch.
It's having a public persona. Being an open book has a lot of advantages, but of course it has risks as well, like having to deal with trolls. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with. I have very little hate raids. I've only had to deal with. Actually, I haven't had to deal with a hate raid because other people who had to deal with the hate raids told me about Surrybot, and I just used that, so I haven't had to deal with like the follow bot raids.
Wait, which bot?
Or anything like that. Surrybot.
And
Sery.
I'm not messing with any more bots. I already got Fossabot, Nightbot, Moobot. I got.
Surrybot is just one that bans bot accounts. So that prevents all the follow bots from.
Those are not really as
once.
much a thing anymore. Like Twitch kind of got rid of all those.
Oh, the follow bots?
Yeah, that was a thing. I think like towards the end of last year or sometime last year. There was,
oh yeah.
Like I was getting follow botted like crazy. I was getting like 1,000 follows, and it was a whole bunch of people with like
they're trying to get you banned.
Yeah, but it's obvious. Twitch knows what Twitch isn't as stupid as people think, but also I think they're pretty stupid sometimes. I do think that like I don't really care about the whole streaming platform thing. I care about me and the people I talk to, and you're one of those people now. And you
started streaming on Kick lately? How was that?
No, I personally chose to just I'm holding off on that for a while until they clean up a lot of the website, including the entire I don't want to get into it. We're not talking about it. There's a reason why I don't want to talk about it. I just there's a lot of reasons why I stream, and right now I think it's like more like I kind of want to just chill right now, and also streaming isn't important to me in my right now as far as like growth and stuff, because it's not how streaming works. Like, it's just not at all. Like, I have different goals, and I'm working on those. And I sometimes share on those on stream. Like, I'm not... Obviously, like, I'm grounded in reality, but I do like to think big about myself. These nuts! But no, I just think that...
What does fan engagement do?
Oh, it gives you, if you go into progression on the menu, press N. If you go to progression and you go to fan rewards, it unlocks new titles, and it also unlocks like legendaries and epics and stuff. It's additional items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they're like fan rewards? Is that what?
No, it's basically the better you do. If you get last place, you lose fans. If you get like first place, you get like a shit ton of them.
What's your title?
I'm a superstar. I have 8.5 million fans.
Wow.
I get my next rank up at 10 million. The thing is the rich get richer. It's a good, valuable lesson in life. Basically, you get very low fan engagement when you're low rated, but the higher ranked you get, the more fans you get. Because you need more. It's really just the same, I think. Because you need 10 million at where I'm at. Yeah, it's just more farming. More stuff to farm. I think it's cool.
I'm gonna try to win this time. I just,
it's cool that this, this game would be fun even if it was just this, everybody had the same exact character. Even if this game had, like, no customization, I would still love this game. Because the physics are amazing. Like, I love the game physics. It's fucking amazing.
And they're through to the next section, Bill. Phew, it was close, but they made it safely.
This is very misleading because there's sharks that kill you, but, sharks aren't really that interested in eating humans. Very few shark deaths. Jaws was one of the like worst films to come out, like really like made people prejudiced against sharks.
Yeah, we gotta start the new movement. No sharks. Or I don't know. If they don't take the if they don't put realistic sharks in the game, we're gonna boycott the game. I can't play a game without shark representation. Yeah, I don't know. Shogi, it's just a game. I think the goal of the game.
Oh, I was last place again.
I was first
No.
to place again. Why do I always get first? What the fuck?
Oh, it's such a bad
It's-
like problem that you have.
I mean, I really need to start going to talk to my therapist about that more. That I keep getting first place. It's really causing like some like very like bad self-esteem issues.
I mean, you're just gonna be on constant ego trips. You know, you've got millions of fans. You know, you don't know what it's like to be someone who just like is first starting out. We've only got like a couple hundred people that follow. I'm happy if like one person likes my, I don't know what social media they use in this world.
What is it? No, this is Slaughter League. So
Slaughter League?
Instead of Twitter, it's I guess like Slaughter, or no
Slaughter.
They call it fodder.
Fodder.
they use fodder because they're fodder to the slaughter. So there should be an in-game social media. They should add that into the next in like the next update.
You still use Twitter?
Yeah, I'm a social media mogul. I have to use it.
We're back again, folks.
I have to use that. I made an account on Threads.
By the wonderful Phil Hawkins, bringing live entertainment.
You gotta be up to date. You gotta be relevant.
First to the end wins it.
You can't put emotion. Someone's Rick and Morty, or Morty. I mean, yellow. It looks like Morty. What the fuck? He's Morty. Oh my goodness.
How are you going so fast? I don't understand.
Well, I memorized a lot of it, but then I fucked it up. There's only you can also practice the maps in creative mode, and then you can practice specific spots. So you can then bring your character to like spawn in a certain spot, so you can practice like a very specific spot. But what I did first is I just played all the maps like a bunch of times first, and then I went in creative later. Now that when I gathered more
You
information.
can't risk all those fans, right?
I mean, if you care about ranking, I mean that's basically your MMR. It fluctuates. It goes up and down. If you lose like more often, it'll go down. So like I think that's like a preliminary. Remember this game's in preseason. So like I think they're gonna add an actual ranking system, MMR, like leaderboards. I would hope. I wish they have a leaderboard now. I would like to be on top of it, or at least be humbled if I'm not on top of the leaderboard. It'd be nice to have a leaderboard. I think they should add one soon. Like there should literally be a leaderboard for all the people playing.
I was so close to getting first. I saw them finish.
What I really like about this game though is that it's like very community driven. And we need to start building a community, and it started with me because there's a lot of Spanish speakers and like there was a bunch of Spanish speakers streaming in the category, which the category is actually the wrong category. Every time I click on it, it goes to like even the one that has the picture of it, it goes to this other game that says like it's a 18+ top-down shooter. And it's like that's not what this game is. It's a different game. There's like 4 different categories on Twitch because there's 4 different games called Against All Odds. And it's just kind of funny. They all redirect to the same category, so it doesn't really matter. Everybody streaming this game is streaming in that category. It doesn't really matter. But I don't know. It's just kind of funny. I think it's just kind of funny that like, but it's also kind of cool that like, hey, if you build it, they will come. You know, Field of Dreams. I never saw it. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Oh, I love this one.
The audience is ready, and most
Oh yeah,
Shit.
and now you're an expert at it.
Die repeatedly. Yeah, now I know how to die.
I can only imagine the thoughts running through the competitors' heads right now.
Oh shit.
Gotta say, I'm feeling a little deflated after seeing that. That person does not look healthy.
Man, you're so good at dying.
I mean, it comes easy.
Good jump. They're sure gonna feel bad in the morning.
Because everyone else is just like, hey, I'm just gonna get on these giant derma rollers.
Germa.
Yeah, they're giant derma rollers. That's what they are.
Germa rollers.
You know, healthy for the skin. You know,
I love Germa. I like the dollhouse.
superb takeoff and equally superb landing.
Confident
what's the sail technique?
I think like when you hold down W, it like jumps longer or something like that.
Oh, okay, got it.
I think it's just literally just means jumping. I don't think it's a technique. Maybe it is. You're slower when you're in the air. What the hell, Jackpot?
through to the next round. What a show!
Was that
One
Amaranth?
of my favorite viewings in recent years, Tom.
What?
If you know, you know. No, the Jackpot person earlier had a model that looked like XCC, and this one was like a girl in a bikini with like a dinosaur head, and it looked like, if you remember the Amaranth clip of her with the bird thing. Like, it looked like that. It looked like she was wearing the bird.
I don't like following popular streamers.
Nah.
Small streamers is where it's at.
Well, I'm glad because
Okay, there's some exceptions. There's some exceptions. I do watch Finster.
I love
sometimes.
Finster. He's pretty good. He's like the
Finster's amazing.
he's the king
so
of
cute.
he's the king of femboys.
He's the best femboy.
He's the leader of femboys.
He's the ultimate femboy gender envy.
Yeah, you know, I'm just a random chick, so like I'm boring. But it's okay because I want to be boring. I'm not boring. It's not possible. There's nothing about me that is boring. No,
I also like how he's like a wholesome, family-friendly.
yeah, totally. You know, just whipping out knives and shit and guns. And like, you know. Yeah, I love, yeah, I mean, it's one of those streamers that, like, I feel like there's separate circles in the arena. I am absolutely addicted to, like, LSF and shit. And, like, OTK, I don't care what anybody thinks. I think it's, like, top-notch entertainment. Just as a whole. Not even just the content, just the whole idea of an org. And, like, all the meta content of, like, the fact that it's just, like, there's the Discord meta. Like, I am absolutely obsessed with the world that, like, OTK lives in. And I don't know if I could ever be a part of that world, but I'm inspired by it because I have friends in my real life that I want to make films with. And they don't really feel too motivated right now because I'm not paying them. So one day, I hope to be able to have a budget where I can actually, like, pay my filmmaker friends to actually make, like, the content I really want to make. Which is, like, really fun, stupid skits, like basically like you know, like kind of College Humor kind of stuff. I don't know if you ever watched College Humor.
Yes, I have.
I used to like love.
I
it.
love their Don Cheadle Captain Planet skit. That's great.
Oh, I'm not sure if I vaguely recall it, but maybe I didn't see him.
Great use of the sail technique to get the job done.
Oh, okay, I see.
jump.
No!
It takes a lot of skill to pull off a move like that.
It is impressive for sure.
I need to go into creative mode. I need to like figure out if there's like a faster way to get through that portion of the map with the big giant maces, spiked maces.
Sure is for this contestant.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at Mario. I love playing Mario Maker. Oh, you can attack me to push me into the...
Yeah, left click is...
Oh, you guys are jerks.
Well, it's part of the game. It's a dog eat dog world out there. It's very competitive. We're not all... Well, you're on my team. But it's not really a team game. It's an individual game. You're trying to win. But I do want to come up with a tournament format where you have a 2v2 where one person's main and the other person's support. And obviously, it's not an official role. But like basically what you do is you have to, for every map, you have a support member that determines like at this point in the map you punch your teammate to propel them forward to shave off like a whole bunch of seconds off their time. So it'd be cool to have a 2v2 format like that for tournaments. One person's like the support, one person's like the runner. They're the ones who are like you get the most, you know, rock, paper, scissors, or if you're equally skilled, or like basically like the support. The support should be the one who isn't as technically as skilled. But it is important to come up with strategic locations so you can know when to push them forward. I get really excited. I get really nerdy about video games. I take gaming really seriously, even if it's like a pre-season indie game nobody knows about. The people who are playing it know about it, and so that's what matters. And there seems to be an active player base here, so hopefully we can build a community over time and grow the category on Twitch. I really think that this should be what we should focus on. Like,
this is all the frustration of Celeste without the good soundtrack. Have you played Celeste before?
No, I haven't played too many games on Steam. My friend MBK Player, he always likes to buy me games on Steam, or like try to get me to buy games or whatever. I'm like, I only play like a few games. I'm very simple. And right now I'm playing this free-to-play game, and I'm not even logging into Final Fantasy 11 to play with my brother, and I probably will. He doesn't care. I mean, he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't been playing as much because he hasn't.
Have you played Shotgun King?
Shotgun King?
There's a bunch of like meme chess games that are really interesting to play.
See, what happens with me is I get a little bit worked up when I try to do too many things. Even if it's when people, I try to keep an open mind, and I also try to be pleasant. But a lot of the times when people say, "Oh, have you ever played this game? Like, it's similar to ... and it's like, yeah, it's similar to it, but like it's like, yeah, I like chess and shogi and Shang-Chi and Go, but like I don't want to play like every single chess variant. You know what I mean? But some people really love that.
The competition's looking absolutely
But like I'm not the kind of person who plays like, I'm not addicted to the fact that it's a variant. I'm addicted to that specific variant. You know?
I keep forgetting you're supposed to die.
Yeah, on the ones that say Crash Course.
What the hell is going? Those are teleporters. Okay, I get it.
This game really does chew you up and spit you out.
Okay, here. This is the secret technique. This is the secret technique.
Springboard jump. Excellent execution.
Cries two hands.
What the?
Makes a solid jump. Begins with the approach, and that had it all.
Now that's what we like to see.
Okay.
Looks like somebody really needs a drink.
Please.
All right.
That's another through to the next round. What a show!
There you go. This is the secret technique. You're not gonna find it out. Oh no. You can do the regular technique. I spent like an hour in creative trying to learn how to skip this part. I figured out a skip. What I mean by skip is by doing it faster than everyone else. You have to find the right path, and that's what I really like about this game. Is it uses the physics to its as part of the gameplay. Like the physics is what makes it like you can explore different ways of speeding up your time through the different physics glitches and shit. And I think that's what makes this an amazing game, because even when it's glitching, the glitching is part of the game.
Oh, this part's making me sick.
Like speedrunning is about glitching, and so it's like it's really cool when you find the glitches. Should I tell them, chat? Should I tell them? Should I tell them?
And that's a
It's on the bottom.
It's in the bottom?
I was telling chat, I was like, should I tell them? Should I tell them?
Oh.
Yeah, the thing is once you know the layout of the maps, it's gonna get a lot more straightforward, and then you'll start being able to just like make it faster. It's one of those things, like once you know what's going on, it's like a recipe, you know. You just this game is made for speedrunning. Oh wow, I ranked up again. I got world class. How
many ranks are there?
I have no idea, but the next one is 50 million. I need 50 million fans now to get the next one. And now I got world class title. I'm world class. The next one, I don't know what the next one is. But the next one is when I get to 50 million followers. I mean 50 million fans. I mean.
It's a battle of speed, tenacity, and a lot of luck. Contestants must outrun their rivals to claim victory.
fluid movement. Amazing legwork on that bounce.
Whoa.
Oh, damn it. No, 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 no.
What were they thinking?
Superb takeoff and equally superb landing.
Easiest course. I love the commentary. They really make you feel terrible about how you're doing whenever you die.
They're through to the next section, Phil.
Phew, it was close, but they made it safely.
Great little jump from the runner there.
Game over, Tom, and what a delight it has been.
I don't know why people do this. Like, why are people not finishing the map? Trying to get better times each time. I guess they're just having some fun. Oh, okay. Cool. They figured it out. Oh my god. That's gotta hurt. It's oddly satisfying. I'm getting a little tired. Oh no. Not sure how much time you got left, but yeah, I am getting.
I'm determined.
I am getting a little tired though. I was gonna end the stream pretty soon. You want to do one more? Or do you want to do a custom? You want to play my map? Let's play my map.
Sure, let's play your map.
Let's play my map. I have 2 maps. We're gonna play both of them. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna watch how you do. Oh. Wait. Yeah.
Do you have to invite me, or is it just? The same
no,
as
we can do
before?
a custom game. I think the way to do this. I don't want to.
Do I have to do anything?
I don't want to show you how to finish it. So what I'm gonna do. Can you share? Can you stream on Discord? Like stream your screen on Discord?
I can try to do that.
Oh.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be streaming in 720 because
Yeah, it's fine. I just.
Discord really wants me to pay for the stupid nitro.
That's not a problem at all. I just need to be able to watch your screen.
Okay, can you see it?
Without having to beat the game. Yeah, I can get it. I just need to load this stage. So this is my first stage. It's called Rebecca Lauren's stage. It's very deceiving, but I know exactly how to do it, so it's boring for me because I know exactly how to run it. But I want to see you try to do it. Too bad I can't do infinite time.
We're gonna see. We can do this as long as we need.
Hello and welcome one and all. Thank you for joining us to yet another Slaughter League battle.
Prepare your limbs, contestants. It's game day. We're taking it back to basics, Tom. The rules are simple. Get to the end first to win.
Okay, what is all this stuff?
Okay.
What is this?
I'll let them.
What? I can't.
I'll just
Ooh.
let you work it out yourself, and I'll do commentary over it. Yeah. I'm just kind of interested in seeing, like, the kind of reactions and thoughts. What kind of pain I cause.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see what happens if I keep going up. Oh, it keeps wanting me to go forward. So I'll keep going forward.
Oh my goodness. Good luck. Oh my god. How? How though? How though? This is a silly map.
Okay, that portal looks like something I want to go through. Oh, okay,
Oh
there we
my
go.
god, you actually did it! You're the first person I think to get it.
Really? Really, it was easier than I expected.
Wait, you got lucky. You didn't take the you didn't take the debates.
Oh, there were like traps in there that you set.
I made little portals and stuff. See, like what? If you watch my stream,
Yeah, can you show me falling through some traps?
so there's.
Like, what's that portal on the
So
left?
first of
Is
all,
that
there's
something
there's
you're
this one.
supposed to fall for.
There's this one right here.
Oh, I can't hear what you're doing.
I mean, were you watching my stream?
Finish line. Heartbreaking stuff.
Did you see that? I'll just share. I'll share.
Yeah, you're still silent on my end.
Okay. Well, oh, I thought you were watching my stream.
Oh, I'm not watching. So because I can hear what you're doing. So I'm.
Well, you can mute the stream just to see the video. There's that one. I don't have enough time to show all of them, but like, there's also like a teleport debate. Not really. Maybe not.
Oh. Nice.
No, like you can go in there. I forgot how. There's a way to go in there, but like it doesn't really do anything. It just brings you to like a spot that like resets you or something. I'll load the other one. The other one's also kind of funny. They're just like kind of debate maps.
I love troll maps. I love watching people play troll maps on Mario Maker.
Well, I do want to make Kaizo maps.
Oh, do they have that?
No,
for this?
it's community made. Like the maps are made by the community. I mean, there's maps made by the game developers. Those are the official ones, I think. But like, there's a creative mode, so everybody can make their own maps. And as long as they're playable, they're only available to public if you've beaten it at least once. Because it can't be like a complete troll. You can't just like completely make an impossible to play map. And I like that, because it means that there's a whole bunch of trash that just immediately gets filtered out. Okay, this one is this the right way? I think you're gonna... You don't get motion sickness, do you?
No, not really.
It's that time again. The runners are just
Not unless we're playing virtual reality,
What's the lineup looking like today?
and if it's a low frame rate. So I would say I'm average.
Whether that be the finish line or the grave, who knows?
Oh god.
Oh my god! I see what you mean.
Oh god.
Oh, this is so weird.
I think this map's better.
Okay, I used to think you were a nice girl, but now I know you're pure evil.
Now you're getting to meet the real me.
Like you're secretly the like sadomasochist type.
No, I'm actually pure evil. Like it's not even like a question. It's like when you're born in hell, like it makes you automatically evil. So I just kind of ripped the band-aid off. Right? Like Little Nicky. Adam Sandler.
Wait, so you were born evil. It wasn't because you decided to play an instrument.
Yes.
You didn't sell your soul to be able to play the instrument or
No.
something.
I didn't sell my soul to have the devil's hands to write an opera for Leela. I don't know if this map is even safe for people to play. Like, is this gonna actually make people sick? Like,
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. This map is really obnoxious. Ugh.
what a great way to
Sort
end.
of.
What a great way to end the stream.
Ah.
You want to play my favorite map after this to just
If
kind
there's
of...
one thing that you really need to do to all of your fans is to make them vomit while they watch you play something. That's true love.
Well, to cleanse our palate of this, we're gonna play like my favorite map after this, Retro Rally, and I'll show you the secret skip. You have to go down the pipe. It's faster.
Ugh.
But not on this. There is no skip. There's only one path on this map, and if you don't get it, you won't beat it. There's only one path. In fact, me telling you that is a spoiler. Oh.
Yeah, remember how I said that you were evil? I've decided that. Yeah, you're even more evil than I expect. Okay, well that's not the path. I'm not gonna find the path in X seconds. So, do I leave match if I've given up or?
It doesn't matter. We're just having fun.
No, no! Oh, I guess there's no going back. I'm just dead if I get down here.
Inches literally, and that's the round.
Yeah, I don't think people like
Yeah,
that.
so that was what is it like to run through an obstacle course while there is an earthquake?
Pretty much, yeah.
Now we know. That's a very California themed kind of obstacle course.
I mean, it's just emergency preparedness.
How many earthquakes have you lived through in your lifetime that you can recall?
Honestly, like big earthquakes where I had to actually like duck and cover or whatever. I think only like one. It was when I was like in elementary school, like 2nd grade, I think.
Really? I thought California was full of earthquakes.
They are, but they're small. There's so many that they're kind of small. There's no big earthquake since like since I was born. Like I was 1 year old. 1989 was like a big giant earthquake in California, and I was in the stroller apparently at the time.
In Seattle, we had one big earthquake. That was the earthquake in 2000. So if you know anyone from the Washington State area, just ask them where they were in the 2000 earthquake, and they'll always be able to tell you.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, they'll think you're a Seattle native if you say that.
Yeah, I don't know if you know who Devin Nash is, but he was from Seattle. He moved his office over to Houston in Texas.
No, I'm not familiar with Devin Nash.
So he's kind of how I found out about a lot of the streaming space. I remember I was watching Alpha Gaming. You know Harris Heller?
No, I mostly only follow LGBT streamers and also shogi streamers. That's pretty much it.
Well, basically, to give you the rundown, there's a skip here, but it's really risky.
That's a skip?
Yeah, it's a skip.
That's a skip?
You can jump over it. It's a skip.
Oh, okay.
Like that, yeah. You can actually do both of those. And you can get 6.075 milliseconds, I think. I forgot what it was. I have a personal best for that first checkpoint. So down here, you might want to get the checkpoint. Get the checkpoint. Now go left. Come back to me. What you do is you drop down, you hang onto the edge, and then you fall, hold down S.
Wait, which WS, so hold down, okay. Oh, okay, okay.
No. In order to actually get past the wall, you have to, it's a very specific technique. you have to not hang the wall. You basically, at the very last second, you press right against the side of the wall. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you.
I was making sure I wasn't pushed to talk. At the very last second from falling, you hang against the right side of the wall and hold down the right button. And then while you're holding down the right button, you hold down crouch, S, you hold down slide, and then so that you can slide across the entire spikes. Either that or you can just like kind of jump into the air, and as long as you roll fast enough with the fan, you can jump. Oops. Oh, you decided not to go that way.
Yeah,
You can do it.
decided
You can practice it in creative mode.
Because I forgot I needed to go left, and so
Yeah.
then I started going right, and now I'm too far.
No, it's fine. No, if you want to practice it, you can go into creative mode. But I got really good at it. It's the best way to. I got my best time is 47 seconds on this map, and I have a clip of it. You can see my clip to see how to do it, and that's not even the best way to do it. But
What's the world record?
I think I might have the world record. I'm not sure. There's no leaderboard. They need to add a leaderboard so I can know who has the world record. I'm pretty sure.
That makes all the difference. With Mario Maker, the moment they added world records is when I just started like going crazy on Mario Maker.
I feel like it gives a lot more players more incentive to actually to climb the game because it adds a competitive element. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of random people you're probably never gonna see if you never play at the same time they do. But if you like have like, and there are creator pages, so there is kind of like a profile page everybody has. So I think eventually it should be like Osu. You know Osu?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yes.
like where everyone has their own like profile page with like all their stats for like every single map. And like every single map in the game should have a time. So even all the custom maps. And in fact, they shouldn't have an external website. It should literally be a website, like a system embedded into the game directly. So they don't have to go to another website to do that.
So after all this,
nice. Like level 24, I think. I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. I've been going for 5 hours. Let me know if you want to play again, or you know, obviously if you want to schedule any kind of thing together. I'm mostly not really treating my stream very seriously right now. I'm actually just using it for like just for fun right now, and I think it's great. I'm not really trying to plan any content, but if you want to make content, I would like to talk on Discord over time and come up with scheduling. If that's okay. You know my DMs are always open. Hello? Hello? Did I close Discord? Did I close Discord? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I forgot that I need to disable the. I'm so used to pressing the X button on Discord on Discord, but I think I disabled it, so now it actually closes it, and I hate that. Cause like I'm so used to pressing X and it goes to the tray. You know what I mean? I keep accidentally closing Discord. It's crazy. Hello? Oh. Am I not in the chat? What happened? I'm not used to Discord so much. I don't use voice. I don't do voice chat too much. I have a hard time talking with people. I think today went really well, but like I have a. You're not a random person. You're Shogi. It's not because of that, Shogi. It's because you've already been on my stream before too. Yeah, you bribed me too. That. I mean, a very dedicated one. But you know, for all I know, you're still a troll, and you've been playing a long con. And I'll be like, oh no, you got me. Nice. Okay, I already. Put babies in volcanoes with puppies. They. Jesus Christ. Man, we're gonna get along. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be grinding this game some more. You know, obviously take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the donos. I don't judge, and obviously, For anybody thinking otherwise, I don't just do this for anyone. This is Shogi Explained. They've been here for like, I think this is like 2021, and you taught me some shogi. Like you've come back so many times, and you've been there, and it's like there's I don't just let anybody on stream. I mean, maybe if it gets bad, I'll have to switch it to 4 years. The new policy. I'll start getting, once people start being nice to me for 2 years, I'll start getting red flags, and I'll be like, okay, I won't actually think they're my friends until it's been 4 years. Okay. Because then that's when... Do it. Do it. Yeah. That's pretty much the story of my life. That's the story of my life. Yeah, it's great. See ya, Shogi. Yeah, that was great. I want more moments like that. I want a lot more moments like that. I mean, that's what it's all about. I think it's important to have your own private, like, kind of brainstorm space. Like, this is brainstorm space we're in right now. This is me, like, these are like shower thoughts. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shogi. Thank you so much. It is so awesome. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a big deal. I'm always on Discord. I'm always open for voice chats and on or off stream. I want to connect. This is the way I connect to the world. I need to accept it. It's not, I mean, I'm in too deep, first of all, to like, to like say like, oh yeah, I'm not like that. Like, no, obviously, I'm. How is Discord still somehow still open? Is it not? Like, how come the overlay still shows? Even though I don't have Discord open anymore. That's a really weird glitch. Anyway. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I really think that there's a reason why I think it's perfectly fine to navigate the world in the way that I am able to. And if Discord and social media and the internet and stuff like that, it's been something that I was kind of born into. Like, it's not necessarily my fault, but it's kind of my fault. I chose to continue to dive further into social media when I was 12 years old, and I just never gave up. And so I'm just going to have to make it work for me somehow and live a healthy and happy life somehow. And I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but I have plans. And those plans have very tangible results. But I have to put a pause on those plans because of very, very, very crippling gender dysphoria that is getting worse as like it's getting harder. It's like I can't show up to work anymore. Like, I just can't. Like, having people like worship you for like a part of your body that you're so desperately trying to change. It's like torture, and I can't do that anymore. I have to wait until I'm ready to go back. And yeah, so I mean, yeah. I'm not discounting that I'm not going to make any AOL discs, AOL Instant Messenger, IRC Instant Messenger, forums like message boards, BBS systems. I was on VG Music forums. I was on there's one called BritRoms. That was like a British website about gaming. There was VG Music. There was I don't know. It's like all these like nerdy places where this was way before Twitter, way before everything. The world is so ubiquitous now. Forums used to be the place to be, but now it's Discord. Discord is the place to be now. Discord is where it all that's where everything. That's what runs the internet. Reddit, I mean, people could say Reddit, but Discord is literally what runs the internet now, today. Like, as far as like, you know, no matter what you do, like collaborative efforts, especially in like the gaming world and especially in like streaming world and YouTubing world. Discord is where like all the conversations are happening. Whoa, what happened? Yeah, I was on IRC with VG Music. Why did my camera turn off? I need to get a new USB cable for it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, I started trying to, and like, I think I start to really fail, or not, I start to really flail around. Like I really start to like kind of flail around in life when I go back and forth and I try too hard to be what other people want me to be. But when I just allow myself to be me, I thrive. But only if I'm allowing myself to go work with people. Because once I work with people, like, I thrive. You know, it's hard in this internet space for me to get used to that because I'm so used to doing that off stream. I'm used to Discord calls off stream. I usually don't do that on stream. So that's like kind of new to me, but it's definitely something that's going to happen. It needs to get better. So I need to get a natural cadence of like working with people online. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing too bad in life. Sometimes I think that I'm like this failure or like a monster or like a loser or whatever. But honestly, like it's mostly there's a lot of self-judgment that like I consider that like, oh, because I am like terminally online, that somehow makes me like a loser. And like, no, I don't have to be a loser just because I use the internet and social media. In fact, I'm trying to turn it into something that could like be a career. Like, so it's like, it's not something that's like, I'm not here to just fuck around and like do bullshit. That's part of it. But I honestly don't understand why non-streamers use Discord. I mean, I kind of do, but like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I would not be on Twitch in the capacity I'm in. I would not be active on Discord in the capacity I'm in if it weren't part of the scene. Just like Twitter, just like Instagram, just like TikTok, just like YouTube, Facebook, all social media. Threads, now that they have, you know, the Twitter competitor. It's all part of the playing field. And if you're trying to somehow get yourself injected into social media to make it work somehow, I'm doing what needs to be done. If that's the goal, shouldn't that be what I'm doing? And so I'm doing it. It is the best time to be alive. Yeah, if I was 100 years ago, I'm gonna be real. Knowing how far in denial I put myself into, I'm actually scared what kind of person I would have been 100 years ago. Because I was so unwilling to transition because of the pressures. I don't think my gender dysphoria would have ever even been recognized by myself 100 years ago. I would have been a crazy psychopath 100 years ago, probably. I would have probably, like, I don't even want to know. You know? But instead, I'm a beautiful, amazing human being who would never hurt a fly. Isn't that better? A little too on the nose, Rebecca. Jesus fucking Christ. Bye-bye.